Well, it was 9:54 and I hopped online, and it's Mastery Monday. The sprites will be mine. I'm trying to pop off and earn me some sprites and get me some dubs. Been there, done that. I need to see what's in the shop in case there's something I want. Still haven't seen Spider-Man, but if I could, I will. I'm gonna book me 50 tickets and just... I'm gonna book 2 tickets, actually. All right, chat, we're warming up the vocals today. Good morning. What up, Carson? What up, Sayo, Noah, Matthew, Noah, AA? How we doing? I think we're sharing the live today. What's good? S.I. Wheeliac, YH, YWHJ. It's your boy, Cassius. Good morning, Char, your boy. How we doing today? What up, Jennifer? Yo, first one of the chats. Already so many get that we got Rich Boy Yosef getting the first non-sub in here. Previous sub for 2 months. Let's go, Rich Boy. I got you, brother. Welcome back to the Fam Bam. Good morning, everybody.
This kid, dude.
Rich Boy first non-sub in the chat. We saw BJ and Neuro come in there first, though. Let's go. 20 stream streak, Sleazy Cat. Good morning, everybody. Let me tell you something about hitting the Gangnam Style, Carl. I hit the Gangnam Style every day, Carl. Something about dancing, Carl. It makes me happy, Carl. I do not see you as a sub if you have a Twitch Turbo. But it's all good musicians. What up, Coco? Thank you for the follow. Hey! What, bro? Nisha, good morning. Good morning, Call Go. Can we see the puppy? I'll bring her out here whenever she comes in. Eventually, she'll come in here. She'll like walk her way into the room. She does her rotations around the upstairs. We've got the scary part blocked off, so she can't fall off the side. Red Knight bundle's only 500 bits. That's not what they're called. Wait a second, bro. Grandpa? I don't know, bro. I'm always into the... And now I wonder... if I could fall into the sky. What up, TK? What up, Carson? What up, Dino? What up, Monkey? What up, Morgan? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just shake it. Let me tell you something, Carl. Done at times like these. Wow. Okay, I thought they were gonna play the whole song for you for free. Basically, I thought it was just kind of like they still got Christmas fits out here. Blender fry. You never wonder if I could fall into the sky high. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get some sprites today. Mastery Monday's all day today, right? We just got to start pumping stuff in and pumping it out. Let's get all the ones I don't have mastered today. Shall we, chat? Happy Monday. First day of the week. I'm excited to be live early. I told you we're going to start kicking off this week by getting on earlier in the morning. Really enjoy the solos and talking to you guys. G Dizzle, welcome. What up, Brand? What up, Chaos? What up, everybody? What up, Manuel? Just got done with a 5-mile run, Sam. Having a post-run smoothie and get to watch my favorite streamer. Dave, what's in the smoothie today, Sam? I had a Cliff Bar, a tiny breakfast burrito, like a frozen one, and a banana. That was my breakfast. And frankly, it was delicious. And frankly, it was quite delicious, like that. Manuel, boarding party. Jordan Payton shared the live. What shall we for breakfast today, Chad? Or lunch? What up, Giggy? Let me tell you something, Carl. Let me smell you something. Does anybody have anything I need, bruv? Does anyone have anything I need? I've got the thing above me. Hold on, we gotta put these back on. I know it's times like these where I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. And everything's so wrong, and I don't belong, and I'm living in your precious Did I see the movie? No. We got a puppy last week, and so we've been mostly at the house doing that. However, I did have a cheeseburger from Five Guys last night, and that's basically like seeing Spider-Man for fat people. So it was pretty awesome. I had a whole burger and fries, and I may or may not have had a bowl of Fruity Pebbles afterwards, because that's it. Steven said, don't quit your day job. Dude, what? This is my day job. Cameron said, I feel like stream sniping you like I did to Franco. I prefer not, if you're game to not, you know? If you're game to not stream snipe, I'm game to not have you do that. You know what I mean? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on, I love me some chili pepper, Carl. I love me some chili. Eating breakfast myself, made an egg cheese sandwich with toasted potato bread. Yo, potato bread is underrated. I feel like that's a forgotten thing. Chat, all we're doing is mastering Sam with a $5 super chat to kick off the Monday. Let's go, brother. 30 grams Fairlife vanilla protein shake with 2 servings of egg white with powdered peanut butter and 1 whole egg. It's enough protein to clear a room. I bet you're saying, I bet you, if I drank that, my farts would be outrageous right now. My farts would be outrageous with that many eggs. Sam, thank you for that. $5. I do like me a protein shake. It may not look like it, but I like it. Sure said stream snipers are the worst. I mean, you know, they can be a wee bit of a detriment to the fun of the day. They can be. Gold bot? That's a crazy pull off the rip, by the way. We might as well just... I'm pretty sure I had this one mastered, but... So I know I have it, but we might as well pull it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, big dog? Watching us, we'll all fly away, yeah. Sports games. For some reason, it's still showing the guitar. I think today's the last day for the drops, right? Or is it over with? I saw some people. You said, I love being unemployed. Hey, listen, you know, sometimes you're unemployed for a short period of time. And other times you're employed. And then sometimes, maybe your best friend wins the lottery, and then they bail you out of a lot of your financial debt. And then the next thing you know, you guys are buying Lamborghinis, and then you realize that Lamborghini money you can only afford 2 Lamborghinis, and then now that Lamborghini is getting repoed in the parking lot of an Applebee's. And you know what, chat? We've all been there. We've all been there. We've all been there. We've all been there. What's up, Evie? Tyler said, I'm a millionaire. Yeah? Okay. Chat's asking you to share. Cat said, share or fib. Yeah, we are literally just going to master some sprites, so. That's what we're going to do today, brother. R3 said, I won't spoil the movie, but me and my girlfriend cried at least 3 times. During Spider-Man? Is that because he's like, Aunt May, like, my bad. You're gonna die again. Sorry. And then he Dougie'd on her, like, at her funeral. He was like, hey, teach me how to Dougie. Oh, I already got a stream sniper in here. Oh, man. Not that guy, but the... I recognize a name in the kill feed, I think. Well, chat. That's a wee bit sweaty for 10 a.m. Am I tripping here, bro? G Wood said, I cried when Spider-Man hit the gritty on his aunt's grave. Dude, I know. That was like one of the most emotional parts of the film. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the one that kind of set the tone going forward. Right foot, creep foot, rest in peace, Aunt May. Why did they have to trust the Green Goblin? Yeah. That's like grossly sweaty, right? Like, guy didn't miss a single bullet in the air is kind of insane. So, Cheddar still waiting for live action Miles Morales. You know, I've never seen the Into the Spider-Verse movies. I feel like I'm missing out, especially with the amount of times I've said you know what I'm saying? 3AAC said it was sweaty at 9 a.m. Bro, Mastery Monday? Like, I'm down here trying to just rank up my sprites. I didn't even want to fight a guy. He just happened to be in that building. And he just like jumped through the ceiling and like tried to murder me. And I'm like, that's okay, bro. Like,
I cried 300 times.
he didn't even get a reboot card. Nobody got Aunt May's reboot card, chat is insane. So, is Zimmy gonna join me? I've got no idea. There's already a new Spider-Man movie coming out in 2027. It's Andrew Garfield back. No, Captain. I just have that on the screen still. Jimmy said my mastery money got started with me getting chased into the storm and killed. Guys, that's an iconic start to the day, okay? Everybody knows that your day starts with getting murdered on a Monday while you're just trying to level up your sprites. Quackfire, sprite, quackfire. PJ Fire! PJ Fire! I kind of just want to be left alone, bro. But like, I'm beginning to think that maybe they don't like me. I mean, I don't know, you know? My mastery Monday got started with me having a fist fight with somebody in the parking lot of a McDonald's because they cut in front of me in a Dodge Dakota. And I'm in a Ram, which is like a Dodge Dakota's older brother. So he should have known I was big and strong when I hopped out of my lift kit truck with 48-inch tires. And yeah, it took about 2 seconds of free falling for my feet to hit the ground. Okay, because I was so high up in the air. But it is what it is. I need hollow point, 0 point sprite. How many times does the Punisher say, let me tell you something? I don't know, like enough, I guess. I mean, come on, dog. Really? Bro, you literally can't jump through windows no more. Like, I get out of there. I got 6 seconds till I can pop that. I get landed on 2 people, bro. 2 people off the rip at soccer field, dog. Let me tell you something, Carl. If your stream snap me at 10 a.m., you smell bad. Like, get me in there, bro. Get me in that tiny little window. That's all I need to do. Just make it a little hot, bro. Why'd they make the windows too small to climb in for the last year and a half, bro? Make it make sense to me, man. Yeah, without me being warmed up, these solos are impossible, dog. Let's be so real. I know. People can't master their sprites to get free ones. It's kind of crazy. Like, let's call it out. All I'm trying to do is rank up my quack sprites. I'm not even rocking anything crazy, bro. And I just got murdered like 7 times trying to master 2 free sprites. We got quite a bit of a mastered though, but I also need quite a bit of them. Really, I don't need that many though. Chat, we started watching the show on Amazon Prime. Have you guys seen the previews for it? It's got Octavia Spencer and the lady from Ted Lasso. Ride or Die. That show's hilarious. I thought it was. I think it's like a. Have you guys seen that show on Amazon? Shows. It's like an action comedy, like Buddy Hero. I like it. I didn't know what to expect. We just booted an episode up, and then I'm like, we're in now. It's like a James Bond comedy, you know? I recommend it. Have I seen The Office? Movers? What? Arms of Decay. So do you listen to any metal? No, not really. A lot of the gaming community when I was younger was like really into like hardcore and metal, and I was on the other side that was more like hip hop and pop and punk. But it's not that I don't like some of the heavy stuff. I just feel like it was like I feel like we were all listening to it all the time, all of it all the time at some point. Chop shop, here we go. You been watching Spider-Man Noir on Prime, brother? I loved that show. I thought Nicolas Cage is hilarious. Spider-Man Noir is a great show. He's basically just a drunk old Spider-Man. Bro, it is getting weird out here today already. Like, there's no way. There's no way we got... Like, and I get a sniper rifle, dog. Like, that's worst possible... Like, you gotta quit putting that on there. Yeah, it's literally just drunk Spider-Man. It's hilarious. Dude, why did that just happen? Oh, it's the same guy from last game. Oh, okay. So it is a stream sniper. Okay, cool. We'll just get you banned real quick. And I'm going to hide screens so you get absolutely zero anything out of that. Awesome. So two out of my 3 games, or maybe 3 out of 3 actually, has had a stream sniper in it, and I've been live for 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll just get your like. What do you think going anonymous like hides you? I find that to be the funniest thing in the world. They're like, dude, there's no way he'll get me. Like, you realize I just record your name, send it to somebody, and then if it's real, you're goodbye. You know. Same outfit, 2 out of 3 games. The first time though, I jumped the other guy, so it doesn't make sense to me. How funny would it be if it was an AI? Yeah, I just go to replay and then your name's completely visible. Like, congratulations. Where am I at here? If I don't pop the shock rock, I make it out of there, by the way. Okay, yeah, this is the same guy. Pew, 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 pew. I'm never gonna be able to rank up a Sprite, chat. We've been live for 20 minutes. I played 3 games. Manuel, yes, it is. It's the emoting, Fox. It's the emote. Manuel, I'm live everywhere, brother. I'm live on 3 platforms right now. Yeah, one, I agree, bro. You got to get a life if you're stream sniping, man. Extendo said, honest thoughts on Modern Warfare 4. I mean, the game doesn't come out for like 3 months. So I feel like I can't give an honest opinion until I'm playing the full game. However, I don't think I've ever cared about Omni Movement being out of the game. I feel like people are like really happy it's out of game, and I don't really think it's going to play that much different. So I don't really care about that. I don't necessarily care about like 10 customizations on a gun either. I feel like pick 10, or at least leaving it minimal for gun attachments is probably better, just because it's too much meta for people who are casual to play. But the game looks like it's gonna be good. I mean, I like Modern Warfare 2019, so it looks pretty close to that. Me thinks it's going to be quite a fun game, bruv. What up, TJ? Need puppy for luck. True. She's walking around somewhere with Kylie in the house right now. She's like, where are you? I mean, that dog loves me, but she loves Kylie. I mean, like, that puppy loves me, but she loves Kylie, bro. She's like, where is mother? That's what our dog sounds like. Where is mother at? She sounds like she's constantly inhaling a cigarette. Where is mother? I don't understand where she is. She's in the house right now. I have to pee. And I want her to be the one there with me while I pee. For no apparent reason. We are Venom. I was like, what? What'd you say? Did you just say we are Venom? We are farmers. Bro. If you put the gun in the game, it should be relatively good, mate. I saw like the alien from the Men in Black. More sugar water. More sugar water. I remember like being able to do that impression when I was like a kid and thinking it was the funniest thing in the world. Me personally, TJ, I can't imagine stream sniping because I'm not 5 years old, bruv. So I'm a grown man, so it might be. Personally, I can't imagine doing that myself.
Little fish, huh? Now, I want to see what
I'm literally trying to have a casual, little rank up conversation with the chat today, just minding my own biz. But if I gotta start blasting, bro, I gotta start blasting, you know? And I'm not afraid. Okay, I'm afraid now because what do you mean somebody was here already? You know? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry I had to do to you like that, sneaky snake, but I trust nobody. You don't want to be a low level in COD being master people that already max prestige. I feel like that's like always been a thing. Am I wrong? I feel like that's always been a thing in the game. I kind of never looked at prestige level as being a sign of skill. Because you guys remember when Tfue like was only using a default skin, so that caused like a whole generation of Fortnite players like not buy skins from the item shop. Remember that? Like back in the day in COD, it used to be like if you didn't prestige, you were like you were elite.
Good work. You know what? Send me the
Like that was the that was the vibe.
My feathers.
Boop, 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 beep, beep. Used to get 2 times Pride XP for starting a campfire. I don't think you do anymore. Football's back this weekend, dude. I'm going to the Chiefs preseason game on the 15th, so I'm so ready. I'm ready for preseason. You know what I mean? And as a Chiefs fan, excluding last year, I'm pretty much always ready for postseason. You know? Was it a weird time not having the Chiefs in the playoffs last year? Yeah, it was. For the rest of the country, I think they were probably enjoying their vacation from watching Patrick Mahomes curb stomp, you know, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. I seriously can't believe that the Bills didn't make it to the Super Bowl last year. That to me is crazy. What up, Manny? Drake May owns the AFC. Well, I mean, he may own the AFC, but he definitely played like he never played football during that Super Bowl game. I would have liked to. I mean, I don't know what he could have done, I guess, but that defense was insane from Seattle. Scenic, thank you for the 26 months. Legend. I'm French. I'm French. I've one. We have one dog, Manuel. Fox said Omni made it fun until it turned every match into the sweatiest match for no reason. I feel like slide canceling to me was worse than Omni movement. I feel like Omni movement gave you a chance to fight back at least, like laying on your back. I know that sounds insane. I feel like the slide canceling was worse, and I think slide canceling is back. Is it not? That is me, US. Push the whole team. Knock 43. Whole team's dead. I'm sad, bro. My papa fell and broke his hippie. See how like the games play when there's no stream sniper chat? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that ridiculous? Like I can just talk to you guys for a second and How fun is that? If you don't mind me, I just want to get my cube sprite punk extracted, bruv. Get it out of here. Locke Gareth said, is KC worth visiting on vacation? I feel like if it's on the way, I don't know about, depends on what you want to do here, right? Like, for me, I live in the Midwest, so, like, I don't want a vacation anywhere there's not really a beach. Or it's like Las Vegas. You know what I mean? Like, but it's a great city to come visit. That I will 100% say. Oh wow, we got a Peely skin over here. Your birthday's tomorrow, Kaiser? Well, happy birthday.
I hope you win the lottery. And if that lottery happens to be an Apple Watch or something, then that's your version of a lottery, and that's a W.
I mean, surely nobody comes out here, right? Are all extraction sites safe? Chat? Cool said foreshadowing. Don't say that! I don't think this is safe here. They're not safe. Oh, they're not safe in the storm. Got it. All right, Blanco. If you weren't a stream sniper, then it was just coincidental that the first game it was a super sweat, the same fit, and then the third game it was the same, and then there was a whole lot going on there. GG's regardless. You learned that the hard way, sure. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you gotta die in the storm, dude, and that's just the truth. You know? You don't chase sprites? Manny, I'm trying to chase anything that's gonna get me one of the ones above my head on the upper top left. Thoughts? Fox, I want to fight, but I'm like, I'm saying like this is a warm up kind of a moment, you know? Put Billy would be what? You'd rather be introduced to gravity? Gravity 2 times, dude. My #1 nemesis. Bowman, how you doing, bro? How you doing? What's your thoughts on the Chiefs right now before preseason starts? I mean, Extendo, as an expert in the NFL, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see some action. You know what I'm saying? I'm a realist here. I'm a real fan, bro. Win or lose, Chiefs all day. Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't it be more fun if we won? You know what I mean? Personally, I think it would be more fun if we won. But, that's on me, though. Jan, I'm reading all chats. I'm scrolling through them all right now. JD said first hour, bro, isn't that a game pass like top 50? Hey, first 20 minutes, bro. It was rough out here. We got too many sweats online at 10 a.m., bro. Like, I'm trying to vibe. Yeah, he's good, though. He's got a bruised shin. Our rookie, he's all right. Did they, chat, I heard last time I was playing with everybody, did they buff the, they buffed the air sprite? I can't believe I don't have this mastered yet. I mean, I guess we might as well commit to it all. I'm a 49ers fan? No, I do like making their coach cry, though. No, that's the Eagles, my bad. And then they made us cry when they blew us out in that Super Bowl a couple years ago. Who's the coach for the Eagles? Sirianni, is that his name? You're more of a Rams fan? I remember when it was the St. Louis Rams, man. What happened to my St. Louis fam, chat? They took your team. I do find that insane, actually. Bro, if I die before getting this thing out of here, I'm gonna be... Who's Nutella? I don't know, actually. Mel said, found you through happy, love your vibe. Appreciate you watching. Those, hey, shoot up clutching that 1v2 during that video we were making. We got some great clips out of that. And I'm not just talking about the haircut place, which I don't go there because I'm bald. But if I did, that'd be kind of odd. You know what I mean? Chad, I made the mistake of going to a sports clips because I was in desperation to get my beard done. Like, I just needed, like, a quick lineup. I'm dead.
This isn't over, mortal.
I'm hearing shockwaves boost towards me. And I asked the lady, I was like, hey, do you guys do beards? And she was like, yeah, of course. And then she proceeded to do, like, I felt like it was if I gave an Amish person a pair of clippers for the first time and they'd never seen, like, a mechanical device, and then she just decided to use it on my face. So, I was like, hey, whoa, hey, this is your... I was like, you know what? I actually stopped. There was one time it was so bad. There was one time I was at a barber, and they obviously this guy was new, and I literally said, hey, stop. I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna tip you. I was like, but I need to go home and finish this before you ruin my face. And then I left. It was so bad. I don't even know if that guy worked there, if I can be honest. I genuinely don't know if that guy worked there that was doing that. I was like, hey, I don't know what's going on, and he was like way too emotional. I was like, you're scaring me. Like, I need to get out of here. Like, I was like, we gotta get out of here, bro. No, I seriously think it may have been a volunteer. Somebody was volunteering. What is it like to be bald? It's awesome. You have no hair. You just shave it a couple times a week, and that's it, bro. Don't take the cursed shotgun. Don't say that. Still hate hide and seek? Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the happy community, but they are cracked at hiding. Way cracked. Yeah, we were getting cut by an intern for sure, bro. Do I get this thing out mastered if I eliminate this last guy? This is the chillest game I've ever played. I forgot Fortnite could even play like this. Legitimately. I'm probably just gonna get headshot sniped by wherever this guy is at. Let me tell you something, Charles. That's not my name. Whatever, Charles. I don't care what your name is. I wanted 2 McDoubles and 2 McChickens, both with mac sauce. Charles. All right, what if I go airborne, snipe this guy out of the car, chat, for the final elim? Thoughts? Lanny, bro. Hey. What thoughts? Do I still use shampoo? Yeah, I use Head and Shoulders, bro. Dry scalp control. Well, this is anticlimactic. I'm just driving to drown. Driving to Drown sounds like a band album title from the early 2000s. We're driving a guitar so hard, the guitar's gonna drown. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, did we master the sprite? Like, I'm confused. How do we even win right there, bro? Chat, what is my frame rate like right now? Are my frames at 60 FPS? Okay, it is. I had to click it. I was about to say, it looked kind of shaky right now. You said you think Twitch is broken? Bro, it looked a little laggy right there. Cool said Batmobile is pay to lose. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too bad. It's too late to apologize, Carl. It's too late. Yeah, yeah. With Ground Rush, you can skydive longer and closer to the... Yeah? Are there... Wow. I didn't get that mastered. I'm not mad. I'm just... Boom, I'm wearing my icon skin. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, it was either this or the Hulk or Baymax or Vic Vice or... yeah, any of the fat ones. It would have been... I'd have been there for sure. Frank is getting it, dude. Frank is getting it, child. You keep on digging. I'm tired, Grandpa. It's too bad. Too late to apologize, Carl. It's too late. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's from the movie Holes. One of my favorite childhood movies. Y'all remember that movie? Kid goes to prison for stealing. He goes to a prison camp for stealing sneakers. First of all, can we just talk about maybe mom and dad should have figured out how to maybe get some money for a better attorney? Can we maybe talk about the plot of Holes? Like, he gets sent to a camp where he's got to dig holes to try to find the warden's secret treasure. Like, that's an insane plot line. That's an insane plot line. What was happening? You know? Madame Zeroni still gives you nightmares? How, where the woodpecker sighs or whatever the chant was? Based off a book? It's too bad! I know, he wasn't even the one that stole the shoes. Boom, I have not seen Spider-Man Brand New Day yet. However, I do want to go see it. Very badly. It may be like a Tuesday kind of day, you know? Maybe like a go see it on a Tuesday, bruv. Tuesday. Don't know. Who reads books? Who even reads books? Who even reads books, man? I'll tell you, reading is really important. Alex, thank you for the 6 months in advance. What a legend.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
6 months on a sub in advance. Let's go, Alex 181712. Alex 181712. 123, 123. You better be there opening day for Avengers Doomsday. Oh, I'm literally in the movie as a trash can. Like, there's a scene where a trash can gets knocked over, and that's literally me. You don't mind if I rob this apartment complex, do you, Carl? You don't mind if I take everything in here that's mine, do you, Carl? Okay, I don't know how to get in and out of here. Can we just be honest? Why am I facing off against Sabrina Barpenter, bro? Bobby Barpenter. How you doing? It's Bobby Barpenter, Sabrina's older brother who couldn't quite cut it and make a career, but who really wants it real bad.
New VIP.
Marina Bobbinder on the way. Dr. Decent, thank you for the 6 months on the membership. Send me my kids watch you all the time. They call you the guy with the voices. Nothing but love. Hey, Doctor, I appreciate y'all tuning in and watching, brother. And thank you for the re-membership. They call me Bobby Barpender. Bobina Barpender. How you doing? This feels a little suspicious down here, chat. He thinks it's AI time. Appreciate y'all, man. Bobby Barpender, head of the HOA. I will tell on you if there is or isn't something in your driveway that should or should not be there. I need to go get the. I need to go extract this because I don't know why I even have this on. Chad, I also think I'm dead. Like without some blue health here. I can buy some big pots real quick and we'll get out of here. But bring a Bobby Barker. Oh, it's literally my birthday. We're rich, chat. Shane carries this thing so funny. I don't know how to explain it, but like, what is he even doing right now? W vocal stem? I mean, bro, we just say stuff all day here, you know? Dan said to use your code while buying a skin. Well, I appreciate that, Dan. You've got so many options, so I appreciate you using mine, bro. Bob. Okay, that guy's got a peely over here. Wow, why are there's a lot of blue loot here. Okay. Obviously, I was unprepared for... Okay. I'm loving this. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Same guy, man. We doing this again? Ah, okay. Doing this again, huh? Coincidental, same spot again? Chat, this might be the most blue chest I've ever seen in my life in a singular spot. Brother, can you... I hate the wind sprite, bro. Hate it. Bobby Boppender, the carpenter. Exactly, no face. Chat, you see this guy up top, bro? Nao said, for some reason, YouTube is putting your lives at the very bottom of my feed. Usually it orders lives from recently started and is burying yours. I don't know why. We're having a pretty good start to the stream today, like over there on YouTube, so I got no idea. This person's just, you see how he's watching me over here, chat? See that? See that, chat? All that just to get worked is insane, by the way. That's insane work. Oh man. Let me tell you something. I've got it. No, that chandelier chest is too hard to climb up. I'm not, that thing. From the chandelier, I wanna fly. From the chandelier. chandelier. You know what, chat? The air sprite helped me out there. Can we all keep it real with each other? I was talking trash. It ended up being exactly what I needed. Hooray. Let me get this thing out of here though real quick. I do know that meatball. I do know it got vaulted, but I'm not remaking the graphics, so that's all me. Yeah, try to jump and land precise with the air sprite's a gamble. TKO, but we're figuring it out, bro. Alex said it's a hot drop. I know, but I feel like that was a lot of blue chests for a hot drop, right? Oh wow, I was much further away than I thought. The guy's somebody's gonna have seen me put in a regular air sprite and be like, bro really thought somebody wanted that. Peely Man's here still. I'm so scared right now. I'm so oh. I mean, sure. Where were they hiding? Were they in a bush? I don't care. I got that Sprite mastered. Get me out of there. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to put on an air sprite ever again. Except for the other three I got to master today on Mastery Monday, bro. Have you used your legendary sprite finder yet? I've not, bruv. I've not. Get me out of there, bro. I don't know what kind of psychotic energy is going on at 10:41 a.m., bro, but this is... That's fine. I didn't even want to play. Get a hired follower. Squid, I can't use those. I don't know what's... Bro, literally, I put the air sprite on. I'm like, oh. I mean, it helped me win that one fight, but... I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't have Vinny Jr. mastered? What even is that? Yeah, we got to put that thing on, bro. Oh, they had a scanner. Okay. What up, Swamp? I'm doing solos right now until one of my boys inevitably hops online. What's up, Allie? What up, Aggressive? The GOAT's live. Let's go, golfer. Have I ever wanted to become a voice actor? I mean, not really specifically. I don't think that's been like a dream of mine ever. I mean, I feel like it would be something fun to do. I feel like it'd be a really, really cool job to have. But I don't know if it's been like a dream. You know what I mean? But that would be fun. I wouldn't mind being in a TV show of some sort, or like a movie. You know, maybe he doesn't want to smash, chat. Maybe Hulk just wants to quilt. Maybe Hulk Quilt could be his new tagline. Thoughts? Hulk Quilt. Charging my phone. Sammy said, who am I going to play with today? I don't know, man. I got on early today, though, because it's Monday, and I wanted to vibe. Wanted to get my stream right. Start going live at like 10 or a little bit beforehand, I think. Been almost... We got a little bit before. You wish phones would charge themselves? Not me. I love having to plug it in at night and then forgetting to do it, and then the next morning I'm at 15%, and then trying to charge it in the car, and then for some reason it's the one day that I have to use the phone a lot, and then I'm at like 1% on the drive home. It's like awesome. That's the vibe. You think I'd be a good cameo for a show? I mean, hey, if anybody out here runs TV shows, say less. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've got to thank the bus driver for all he does for us. Do we really, though, chat, want to thank the person that's driving us to a battle royale where you have to fight to the death? You know? Me, personally, I think I want to call his family and let them know what he does for a living. Like, hey, did you know your husband is the bus driver for a death tour? Have you, you know what you know? What up, tight? Who's the bus driver? His name's Phil. I don't know, bro. Phil of the future. He's a 22nd century man. Right? Like, we're thanking the bus driver to drive us to our inevitable... Like, 99 people won't make it out of here, bro. But yeah, thanks, Cap. Thank you. I'm so grateful. experience we can all have with each other right now. So grateful. He's so grateful. Well, I too hope I play with Zimir, Courage, JD today. The boys shall be probably online. Would be my best guess. It's a moon day. It's a moon day. Pardon me, sir. Yeah, we're getting warmed up now, chat. Already got our dub, though. Already got our dub. Have I applied to be the bus driver? Yeah, and I got denied, okay? And maybe that's why I'm bitter talking about it. It's like, why am I not qualified, you know? I have a CDL. Does Vinny get ranked up really fast? I feel like we're ranking this guy up fast. Might also just been the elimination we knocked in. Should I kick the ball inside?
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, Carl. I'm not very good at soccer, Carl. Everyone used to make fun of me. Call me bad at the game, Carl. That's why I'm so vengeful real life as a 40-year-old man. Scuba. It's going good, dude. I'm loving the knee slide tech here. It's kind of crazy. Scuba. Americans trying to play football. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Because you're not wrong. That's what I look like. Yeah, what's good, twin? What's good? I played some pretty intense soccer in my day. Okay. One thing I think some of you might find funny. So when my brother was in college, his college was going to shut down their soccer program. Now my brother was a very good rugby player in high school, so he was already good at he already loved the Euro sports. Okay, but long story short, they were going to shut the program down, so they were like, hey, you know, if anybody wants to come play soccer to save it, like, we'll keep the program if we can field a team. So they fielded a team, and he played soccer in college, which I find funny because it's like he didn't play it in high school but played it in college. So what do you even have right now? Mikey, what do you have? Why did I kill you? Mikey, it ain't even like that. I didn't mean to put Vinny in there. Mikey, it's not that serious, bro. I'm sorry. Mikey, I'm sorry. I killed, bro. I just slaughtered Mikey, bro. It wasn't even like that. I didn't mean to. Whoops. But anyways, they obviously didn't win many games because they were like an unformed college soccer team. But at the end of the year, they had like a regional tournament that came up and about, and they had to win one game to qualify, and they beat a team that was like elite that they should have never beat by like a miracle. It was like a real Rudy situation, and ended up qualifying for this tournament. At the end of the year. I just find it funny, man. Like, my brother's, if you think I'm funny, my older brother's one of the funniest guy on the planet, bro. The stories that man has on random stuff is unbelievable. Do I have more than 68? Was that Mikey from chat, bro? Yo, Mikey, that was crazy rude, brother. Just slaughtering you like that. Like, in cold blood. It just seems, I feel like, it just felt wrong, bro. I did see there's rumors they're keeping sprites for next season. I could collect the other Vinny. Yeah, more. That's good. That's big brain. That's big brain right there. We need a My Cousin Vinny sprite.
You could be a lawyer. How you doing?
Dude, for Christmas, they should do a Home Alone Sprite, bro. Where if you play solo, you get a 75% damage boost, and it allows you to swing paint cans from the ceiling at your enemies. Are we cool with eating Taco Bell again? Guys, has it been long enough for loot lettuce? I feel like it's been long enough, right, guys? Like, Taco Bell's good, right, guys? Like, is Taco Bell good? I don't know. Can we eat it? Hollow foil Batman. Do I have that one mastered? Why do I have that mastered? I definitely don't have the hollow foil. I do have the hollow foil set. Okay. I don't know which one I want. I guess I'll put the hollow foil 7 on. Rando said I never stopped eating at Taco Bell. Honestly, bro, that's the kind of gas I needed from like chat right now about that. It's like, hey, you know, some people got Psychospora or whatever and have had severe diarrhea. Not in this house. In this house, we are good. The Home Alone Sprite. The Baja Blast. Jake said it's definitely long enough. I've had it 3 times already. That's what I like to hear. Chat, what's y'all's favorite fast food restaurant, man? Popeyes, I do like me some Popeyes. I like the Popeyes black and tenders. Hyrule said that's all the confirmation I needed. I mean, it's 10:51 a.m., bro. We're already thinking about Taco Bell. This is truly my community in here watching. And I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud to be an American. When my Taco Bell ain't free. I need 2 cheesy gordita crunches and a Baja Blast for me. 8:51. KFC has a warning on the side for pregnant people not to eat it. I mean, hey. Good thing I'm not pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, what? Yo, where's my KFC at? Kiki said, I'm Taco Bell in Aussie, Tan. I'll tell you what, there is a Taco Bell in Australia. There's one. There's one there. Because we had Australian viewers talking about it. Do I have this one maxed? I don't. Nice, bro. There's at least one. Cameron said I've had Taco Bell twice, no Parasite. W's in the chat for Cameron, please. Other Legion? What's good, bro? I don't think I can get this one fully. Boo boo boo! I think we're safe, chat. I think we're all good. I think we're good now. I'm not. That's not my scientific advice, though. That's not my son, I think they said they're good now. They're like, nah, bro, our shredded lettuce is great. The warning is because it has lots of MSG and high levels of sodium. Guys, MSG is what makes everything taste good. Undoubtedly. I mean, like, yeah. Oh. That person waited till I ran to then come flying back? Crazy.
crazy.
I actually thought I heard them run away. Nah, MSG is what makes everything taste good, bro. Like, that's why Doritos taste so good. They got MSG on. Love it. Give it to me, bro. We love MSG in this house. Bring it on. I love it. Buy Quack Snackaroonies. Bro. You're giving me... These are big brain vibes right now. Which ones do I... Let's go get some Quack Snacks, man. What? What just happened, man? Tommy, thank you for the popular. Thank you for the popular, Tommy. Quack Snack. Allie said I never ate Dorito in my life, but all I wanted when I was pregnant was Doritos and bean dip. Dude, my mom, bean dip connoisseur. Truly. Truly. Mega fan of the bean dip as a kid. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something, Charles. Safe Aside said, my mom and brother have had Taco Bell with no Parasite, but I just felt I would be the unlucky one and take a bite of a Crunch Wrap and immediately get it. The crazy thing about the Parasite, chat, is apparently it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks of, before it shows itself, I guess, right? Is that what it was? That's insane. But Tallow, thank you for the 32 months. I've had the Crispy Cantina taco. Bro, anytime Taco Bell comes out with a new item, I'm usually there. Fun fact, I think it was 2011. So my senior year of high school, whenever the Doritos Locos taco came out, we were the first people in line at our location to get it, and they took a photo of us. I'll never forget the girl at the drive-thru. They made wear a giant Doritos bag, like a taco suit, and she was just drenched, like sweating. I was like, they probably didn't even pay her extra, bro. She's making $4 an hour at the time, probably, to be sweating, and she's in a giant taco Doritos bag suit. I mean, she must have been miserable, bro. So funny to look back on. So, whoa, feel the rhythm, feel the ride. It's bobsled time. Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. It's bobsled time. Is that a Cool Runnings reference? Pew, 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 pew. If you shoot the henchman and save the dog, you rank up the sprites quicker. Okay, Customs, I like what you're saying right now.
I love what you're saying to me, man. No fib. I like that.
Let me tell you something, Charles. Charlie at the chocolate factory. That grandpa was worthless, Charles. US Cube 0 point. Don't know, bro. What up there, Supreme? How you doing, bruv? Feel a bit of the rhythm of the night, just until the morning light. I just need to rank this up, bro. So you guys are telling me earn my little quack sprites and call it a day? That's a good call. That's good comms. Allie, thank you so much for the 8 months on the sub. Let's go. Bro. Welcome back. Have I played the Halo campaign Evolved? No, but I did see it sold 1 million copies on PS5, which is awesome, because that is 1 million of the 98 million users on PlayStation, which means the more people we get familiarized with Halo, the higher the likeliness that more people play that game when it comes out, the new one comes out. So they've not announced anything, but you know they're making a new Halo. Come on. They have to be, right? If they're not, I would be very upset. I didn't even hear this guy, so how is he there? You know what I mean, chat? Gonna have a battle royale this time? Probably not, bro. What is this, bro? Let me tell you something, Santa Claus. I knew you were real. That was an AI. See, I knew something was wrong. Woo! Do I like biscuits and gravy? I'm from Missouri and my family's from Arkansas. If I said out loud I don't like biscuits and gravy, my grandma comes through the roof like the Kool-Aid man and caves my head in. That's just a rule. That's just how it goes here. So even if I didn't like biscuits and gravy, I have to say that. I don't make the rules, grandma does, you know? And what grandma says, we abide by. So. Elmo says. It's like you with menudo. I mean, listen, if it's a family tradition, you gotta you lie to your grandparents about liking it, even if you don't. You ever tell somebody that you don't like something and they're like, no, you just haven't had it the right way. And you're like, I'm in my 30s. I think I know what I like, but you know what? I get it. Legion's grandma from the top ropes. It's John Cena. No blue shields is diabolical, by the way. You don't like onions? Chat, I am like, I could legitimately eat onions by themselves. All day, every day. I love onions. Dude, get in the bush! I'm so dead. Chat, no blues? I got two guys here not fighting each other, but fighting me? What's happening right now? I don't like it here, bro. What are my thoughts on PlayStation getting rid of physical media? I think that's terrible. I think that Xbox has the opportunity to do the funniest thing in the world right now, which is bring back physical media guaranteed for their stuff. I think that everything should have a disc drive. If you want it to.
But that's my opinion. In my opinion, could be considered somewhat irrelevant, which is fine.
Do I buy disc copies? I do for my Switch. Oh! Oh. Man, there ain't no mercy out here for me. There ain't no mercy out here for me, bro. All I'm trying to do is rank my sprite up, and those dudes fought each other for 2 hours. I had no blues, or I can actually fight that, bro. No blues in like 7 buildings. What are we doing? I'm driving around the base of every place, bro, and there's no chance, mate. What other sprites am I looking for? I need Gummy Galaxy Gym Llama. I need Galaxy Peely. And I think those are kind of some of the baselines and some of the older ones, so I said dual layered Blu-rays, about 100 gigs. Discs have been codes for a while now for the most part. Right, but at least you own like a physical representation of something, right? Like I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't really, like most games I buy are digital, but I think that having the option is important, especially for collectors. But also, like, in my opinion, you know how your grandparents had precious moments, or like Cupid dolls, or like those little porcelain dolls? I think that the modern generation of collectibles are Funko Pops and DVDs and CDs and games. And I think that your kids eventually are going to be like, I don't want any of this. Just like we are with some of the stuff from our great grandparents. They're going to be like, I don't want any of this. Like, except if it's instilled in them and they just like it themselves. But I think Funko Pops and like game collecting and all that is this generation's version of, and Squishmallows, I think it's all this generation's the same thing of precious moments and stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking? You know what a precious moment is? Jennifer said, ugh, the universe does not want me to watch your streams. Your lives always lag. Well, you can always try Twitch, Jennifer. Maybe it'll work better there. It should be the same signal being sent out, or maybe there's a slightly better signal being sent out to YouTube. So, like the Beanie Baby craze. Yes, dude. The Beanie Baby craze. My grandma was convinced that we were going to be millionaires off Beanie Babies, and she kept them all. I have them downstairs in my house. Looking around, stay low, make sure they don't see. What do you have here? Galaxy Air. Shane, bro. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, bro. You've had Unreal on Reload, but it's full of cheaters. Josh, no. No. Can't wait for the gaming season that's next, brother. We're about to pop off, man. Vagrant said, I collect all special edition Bush Light cans. Vibes? Vibes? Big vibes? Chaos said, dude, if my wife buys one more Funko, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, I feel like the crazy thing is like Funkos now, like GameStop doesn't even care about selling games anymore. They just realize that they become a collectible store. It's basically like a thrift shop now that also happens to sell video games, which I enjoy because it's nostalgic. But, yeah, it's like super weird. It's like weird to have grown up with physical media being the only media and then like nobody caring, you know what I mean? Like the majority of like, I feel like a lot of young kids are like, I do not care about a disc. Which, I mean, it is decluttered, but then you also don't own it if they decide to get rid of it. So, Soldier PS2 Slim to GameStop recently. Manny, I guarantee you they were frothing at the mouth to buy that from you. I bet you they were so pumped. Salsa pants.
Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night.
The guy I called got so geeked out. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, because they know. They know what they're sitting on. Like, the fact... I bought Kylie... So, I don't know... Some of you know this, some of you don't. My wife used to own, like, a video game cafe. Like, a video game LAN center. It's been shut down for almost 10 years now, but... You used to go, you could rent time to go play games or get on the computer or whatever at her store. And, so she had a bunch of Nintendo 64s in her house, like a lot of them. And I think the family sold some of them and kept some of them, but we had two in our house, and both of them were broken. And I was like, this is so annoying, because it's like Kylie was like, can you hook the N64 up? So I was like, one day I was like, okay, she even asked me to do this. I'm gonna surprise her when I get this set up. And then it didn't. Neither of them worked. And I spent like 4 hours. It turned into like what should have been like a 7-minute project into like a 4-hour project. And I was like, okay. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna go buy her a new N64. Bro, I paid $125 in 2025 for a Nintendo 64. And I'm not gonna lie, it was... I asked him, I was like, do you guys clean these? And like, before you like, he was like, yeah. Bro, I didn't even check the box. Got home, and there's gunk in there from 1997 for sure. Like, whoever owned that prior to me, for sure. Does this make your car do more damage too if you have the Vinny Sprite on? Is that what it does? Nah, N64s are awesome, but it was like $125 for like, I'm like, wow, bro. It wasn't even expensive. It's not like it was. It's just like it's a 30-year-old console. You know what I mean? So you're just I'm just kind of like, wow, that's fair. It was a good price. They also had a translucent green one for like $250, and I was like about ready to get real desperate and try that out. I love, bro, they need to bring back all those translucent consoles. You know, the see-through ones that are like green and pink and purple and all that stuff. Rest in peace, Uncle Ben, dude. You still have an 80s 50-inch TV. I use it as a table. Dude. Man. You know how old? Dude, my parents worked for Zenith in the 1980s. The television company. And they fired them both on Christmas Eve. In like 1988 or something like that. Fired them both on Christmas Eve. Good times. Nope, they just let go of the whole... Everyone who worked there, they just let go a huge chunk of the department. And the 80s was kind of like when our factories really started to kind of, you know, disappear. Like, all of them. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Let me pop this ice cold. Sounds like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, but you know what, man? My grandpa held down a job. Charlie's grandpa? What were they doing, dog? Will said Xbox just released a translucent console. Will, I want that one so bad. I saw that, PG, and Will. Matt said, I still got my OG Xbox that's see-through green. Bro. Do you know how much money that's worth, by the way? If you're ever down bad for some cash. Matt. Those are selling for a lot of money.
After all this time.
Oh, yeah! Need to master that one. W. Remember the white and black buttons on the top? You mean the flashlight button? Absolutely. I was trying to tell somebody this the other day. If you had a PlayStation, you were like the norm growing up. Or a GameCube. If you had an Xbox, bro, we were a niche crowd. Bro, who is yapping right now? We got me! Harley on me! Nice! Let me tell you something, Harley. Let me tell you something. Gotta be in this bush right here, right? I'm pretty sure this person's in this bush.
I'm out of here.
Don't sleep on Harley's AR. I heard it was good. S-Pro, did you get the cubes? Which cubes, my guy? Which cubes? Socrates said, I love the Xbox 360. Oh, yeah. Bullet said, you still live in KC? I do, bro. Said, I've been to St. Joe and you know, I've never been to a training camp. My buddies used to go all the time growing up, but I never went to a training camp. I felt like if I show up to the training camp, somebody's ACL is going to explode if I look at it. You know what I mean? So I try to stay away from there. Mullet said, bro, just woke up and I swear you're in my dream. Mullet, what am I not yelling about some nonsense, bro? Honestly, dude, I just wish I had your mullet. Rest in peace, my mullet. It got hit by a bazooka.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Billy, thank you for the 8 months. Not the bazooka, bro. You wish I had my bald? You're the first person that's ever said that, dude. What an era. Hair. Good times. Good times. Good times. Great oldies. Some piece of my hair. I got hit by a bazooka. Got no follicles left. Yeah, they ran away. Delatore. Hello there. Hello, friendo. You remember your family getting a Wii in Christmas of 2008? You know how I got my Wii? Chat. My mom was like, I don't know what you're asking for because the Wii sounds like it's a fake toy, so you can go get it yourself. So she gave me my Christmas money with my brother on Black Friday to go get it. I always find that funny. I'm going to give you the money, you go get it, and then you can't open it until Christmas. Love that. But anyways, we show up to the GameStop. There are 15 Nintendo Wiis for sale. And we are number 15 in line to get the Nintendo Wii. So we have the ticket, right? It wasn't a physical ticket, but they knew, they marked us off. So we met this bodybuilder. This guy was huge. That was in front of us. Super nice guy, and nice but unhinged nice. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of guy you don't make upset kind of vibes. And we're in line, and you know we're not out here letting anybody cut in front of us, but as we're walking in, what is happening? This guy decided that he would try to cut in front of us while we were in line to try to get the last Wii. Yeah, like a guy like the size of The Rock. I'm not joking. And so we're getting ready to say something, and this big guy who we've been talking to, this bodybuilder, turns around and basically accosts this guy, and he's like, if you think for one second that you're gonna cut in front of these dudes I've been talking to and steal this last Wii. You gotta understand, the guy that cut in front of us was like 5'7", 130 pounds. So it's like my brother and I looked at each other. I'm like in middle school, and I'm like, well, I guess we gotta tell this guy to, bug off. Nah, bro, big dude basically made this guy pee himself, and he ran away from us. But, and then, and I'll never forget this. It was like my first time, I'm like 12, right? I'm like 12 years old, and I've got $700. At the time, I can't remember what the Wii was, but I was getting everything, bro. Like, I had saved my own money up. My mom would give me money. Like, I had saved money for birthday. So, like, bro, I have like $700 in cash, like crumpled, like a moron, like an absolute moron. And I grew up with a cop dad, so let me just understand, like flashing cash in public is like a no-go in my family because you're just a target. So I pull out these bills and they're crumpled, and my brother's sitting at the counter and he goes, what do you, give me that money, bro. Because I'm sitting there like, $10, $12, $200, $300, $400. He's like, give me the money, bro. He's like, you a moron, bro? He's like, you trying to get robbed? It's Black Friday. He goes, these people are watching you, man. He goes, you got 7,000 people in this tiny building and you're counting cash like it's your first time with number. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's my first time having this much money in my hand. Good vibes, though. Got the Wii. That's all that mattered. Yeah, I had my own Friends episode. Pretty much, yeah. And then I worked retail for a long time. So that was even funnier.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Dude. Can I just extract, dog? Chat, I'm trying to relax, bro. Chicken biscuits? I'm trying to relax out here, dog. Yo, maybe I'll kill my SBMM by not fighting back enough, and it'll happen. What's up, Malachi? But yeah, bro, I'm sitting here crumpling bills. I want my money, and I need it now. Call J.G. Wentworth. Why does it keep going to career? What's going on here? That dude. I can't believe the guy got me, bro. Call J.G. Wentworth. Play Blitz Royale? Man, he what? 877 cash now. Are they even a business anymore? They're like getting free promotion in 2026 is crazy still. Like if they're not a business, I'm sure somebody's bought that domain name and they're just like living their best life right now. It's your money now. Use it when you need it. In your fights, you got to miss shots. SPMM tracks your accuracy. Oh, so I have to miss shots in order to have an easier lobby? That's fair, bro. We can just do that. Ryan said I get so offended when I die they don't pick up the Sprite.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I'm not even like...
Bro.
I'm about to go in psycho mode here to start shooting everybody. All right, I'm about to just be landing on foreheads with shock rocks here if they don't give me a break trying to extract. John, thank you for the 8 months, man. I appreciate you watching, all the support yourself, Big John. Come on, John. Coming in here showing all that support, John. You do get triggered when they pick up the sprites from your dead body. Chat, if you guys are watching, by the way, on TikTok or YouTube, if you could just hit that copy link, you don't have to do anything, bro. Just hit copy link, and then that's it. And then it'll say it shared the live, and then it sends it out to more people. That's how we trick the system without you having to do anything. GG's. GG's. Socrates, I was trying to go into Storm. I literally marked, and then while I was marking is when I started getting shot at, because there's always somebody at Battlewood that's trying to end my life, so... And that happens to the best of us, bro. Y'all ever see comments pop up in chat and you're like, somebody really comes in here and they try to cook up the most egregious sentence they possibly can, like they've been waiting to just type it in. I feel like it has to be like a kid like learning how to say bad words. You know what I'm saying? They like learn like one bad word and they're like, dude, I'm gonna use it today, bro. Yo, give me the op, dude. Give me the op. And I'm like, bro, like what? You get the band hammer in 2.5 seconds, my guy. Come on now. I gotta get this thing fully ranked, chat. If I don't get this stupid llama out of here.
You stinky butthead booger face.
Dude, if somebody called me a butthead booger face unironically, it's on site. You know what I mean? Honestly, if you get mad if anybody calls you any names, I think that you need to go seek anger therapy. Truthfully. I don't think I've ever been called anything that makes me mad. In my life. Because I'm just a chill dude? Oh, no. I definitely get angry while I'm, you know, driving sometimes. We have an area over here by a golf course where I'm honestly entirely convinced that when people leave the neighborhood that's next to this golf course, they go like this. Anytime I'm driving in that area. They just hit the gas, eyes shut, bro. They don't look left and right on a 60-mile-per-hour road. They just close their eyes and hit the gas, dog. Like I'm like at some point when you're in your 70s, you need to maybe consider that other people exist on the road. But you know what I realized? The older you get, like I'm talking the older you get. Like once you start to get to like elderly years, like they just don't care anymore. You know what I mean? They're just like, you know what? I'm 90. God's gonna come get me anyway, so it might as well be today, you know? And they just hit the gas. The other day, I had a guy driving down the wrong way of the road. You know, it was just like just driving down a one way, the opposite way, bro. And then, like, you know how, chat? I've done that before. I did that when I was in Dallas, Texas. I drove down a one way, and like, you know, anyone who's been there knows exactly what I'm talking about, because this is what it looks like. This is what you look like when you're doing it. And then there's people coming and it's an accident. You're like this. Like your hands aren't on the wheel anymore. You're just like hitting. You know what I mean? Like, because you're so embarrassed. Like, bro, that's the most painful 5 seconds you'll ever. That's the most painful 5 seconds of your existence, is having to apologize 20 times because you're on the wrong. That's why there's an e-brake. Peachy said that happens all the time in Arizona. Yes, I know. It's happened to me multiple times when I've been in Phoenix visiting my brother. It's crazy. Multiple times. Zircon! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Brother said you have the appropriate response to name calling. It's either so ridiculous it makes me laugh or so accurate and you're self-aware enough that it doesn't bother you. Yeah, like I saw the other day, I saw this road rage incident, chat, that killed, I was dying. I saw it on like, it was on TikTok. And this guy, he's like talking trash and the other guy's like, he goes, shut up. He's like, shut up, skinny boy. He goes, with your fade back balding head anyways. And the guy got so mad because he knew he was balding bad, bro. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as the guy said you're balding, at that point you got to accept the L. Like, bro called you out for the fact that your scalp begins in the middle of your head to show your hairline. Like, at that point you got to just admit, hey, I'm bald. It's gone. Rest in peace, my hair. It got hit by a bazooka. Like, I'm not shocked if somebody called me fat. I'm not like, oh, what? What? Nuh-uh. You know what I mean? No. Hey, bro. Hey, I didn't even shoot at you like that. Chill. Relax. Have a good time. Relax. Relax. Yeah, bro, I'm not shocked by that. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You can see what I look like and now you're making an observation? What? It's like, cool, dog. Give me some original. You know what I mean? I mean, whatever. Mastered, extracted. GG's, chat. Call it a day. Call it a day. I wasn't even the guy that shot me. It was another guy, bro. I got you guys, chat. Sorry, man. You know what's crazy about TikTok, chat? When you ban somebody, it doesn't hide it from them. What up, cringe dad? I got you, chat. And I can't. It doesn't stop me from banning them quickly, and then it doesn't stop from showing them. Bro, the TikTok chat it's crazy sometimes over there, bro. It's crazy. Bourbon have almost all of them that are in that game? What? When do I think Prime Legion was? I don't think I look at myself in primes. I feel like right now is like the best time I've ever had making content and streaming. The Fortnite has been so fun. I don't look at man, that's how you know. If you start looking at your life in primes instead of just riding the punches, brother. Oh man, it's so long. It's short life, but it's a long life. There's gonna be a lot of ups and downs. You might as well enjoy the ride. That is true. Comparison is the thief of joy. You know what else is the thief of joy? My neighbor for getting a golf cart and I can't get one. I can't get one. He's got flames on his, Daddy. I want that. There's some rich guy out there talking to his father like that on the phone. Daddy, give me some money. Give me some of my inheritance money early. I need to get flamed out. Golf cart, Daddy. What's the second sprite in the top left called? That one is the Iron Mouse one, but it's not in the game anymore. But I do still need one of the Galaxy, and I need a couple of those pinatas, the llamas, as we'll call them. Chat, should we run some more duos reload rank today with Zimmy? That was fun last time. We were moving, bro. What's up, Christopher? We were playing Diamond Lobbies, just absolutely crushing, bro. What's up, Chris Miller? Liam said, makes me think of the Righteous Gemstones. Yeah, I can see that. Chris, hello. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good with this. Come on, Batman. Why are you so afraid of me, Batman? What do you got here, bro? Hey. Oh. I need that one, Chad. I need that one bad. Chad, I need that.
I don't think that that's the one. But I don't know. Man, it's just a blue skin. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Jordan. Come on, man.
I thought I had him, chat. Also, guys, if you're new and you haven't hit the follow button, if you did hit the follow button, in my opinion, I think that would be very fun and cool and fresh and awesome, even. Some would say even awesome. Good morning, Cantaloupe. Chat, I don't know, bro. I feel like the vibes are really good in the morning streams. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm less mad when they're stream snipers. I think the vibes are just high. I'll submit. Oh, I don't need it, but it's so pretty. That was a British person looking at a can of beans. I don't need it, but it's so pretty. I love it. Gotta lock in, bro. I needed that Galaxy Llama, and he was hiding on me. What up, Hayden? I'm gonna dig out the floor, Carl. I'm gonna dig out the floor, Carl.
Was that somebody shooting at me? I hope not, bro. Hi.
I mean, Treble, I'm sorry, dog. I know how rough it is. Wait. You know, I don't really need that, but I don't have it, so I might as well hold it. I might as well hold it. So I did miss night streams, but I'm liking the morning streams. I know. Hey, but you know what, though, chat? We're not even necessarily done with nighttime streams ever again, but, I mean, we had, like, a run. One win today, Thomas, but we've extracted several massive sprites. Well, at least 2 of them. Excuse me, sir. I do not require your presence here. I do not want that. You been playing, Dior? I haven't played it yet.
I know that. Give me something good out of here. I'm gonna get a double mastery. Okay. Or not. And that's okay too. You lose some, you lose some. That's what my daddy taught me, who is a professional gambler. And not a good one at that.
Do we have to max sprites to keep them? No, you do not. However, I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, why not master all the sprites today for the first time since it's Mastery Monday, so when I'm playing with the boys, they can stop making fun of me for being sprite broke. Right, chat? Are your friends even your friends if they're not trolling you for having less sprite dust than them? Comparison is a thief of joy.
Oh, boy. I'm not jealous at all of Goofy getting some standalone film in the early 90s. I already had plenty. It doesn't make me feel anything at all. Not one bit.
I should, Dimbot, but I am, right now, just trying to, I should be good here after one more of these. Mastery Monday.
Meow, 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 meow.
Already have this one mastered.
Whatever, I guess I'll keep it on me. Didn't know I already had this one mastered. That's on me. My bad.
Don't you get quad XP, chat? Quad sprite dust if you do it? No one ever expects you to be sitting right here, you know?
I'm dead. Oh, boy. Hello there, Kanan. Welcome and welcome to Mickey's magical house of Fortnite wins.
I'm surprised they haven't done a collab like that, actually. Disney? Oh, that's right, Mickey. If we don't win this duos game, Disney has to pay back years of IRS debt.
We don't have that.
I know, but I do, Mickey. I got a gambling problem.
This kid, dude.
Socrates with an
Oh my
unbelievable
gosh.
prime
Oh my
sub.
gosh.
Welcome back.
Bro.
Let's see what else we can master this game. Chat, should I? That's not what I wanted to do. Sprite locator? Yeah, why not? Think of the prize. I'm sorry. I got a problem. And I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolving. Goofy owes $50K in back taxes for 2018 alone. I did use my Lucky Sprite locator once. What is this? Oh. I don't know what to do. Oh. Thank you so much, Grandma, for socks for Christmas. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess I'll put it on, though, so if I have a better chance of finding the luckier ones, right, with the holo. The problem is I feel like I die with that thing on. Yeah, my bad. Was there a party here? Was there a get eliminated by AI party going on here? Because I was really close to experiencing that. What did I get from the Lucky Sprite locator? Chat, what did we get? We got something that was pretty decent. It was free Hawaiian Punch from Popeyes for life. That's what we unlocked. Probably one of my favorite things you can get out of the chest. I might pop another one. I might pop another one, bro. Why not? Why do I keep assuming that that's... Okay, bro. Must be in safe... Okay. How to get the lucky locator? I don't know, actually. Chat, thoughts on it being something I don't have? Oh, so sick and fun, dog. So those are, like, not great. So I should just use another one right now. We should just use another one. Meow, 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 meow. Is Scourge going live today? I don't know. I would love if he was. Northern said the goofy voice is spot on. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what else is spot on. My accountant's guess on how much money I spent last year at the Aria in Vegas. Oh, yep. It's not my fault. Once I sit down at the craps table, I can't stop. Clarabelle had to call for intervention.
Hey, Goof, we know you've been playing slots in the bathroom on your lunch break.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
We can, you leave it on mute when you're in there.
Oh.
We can hear it.
Mind your own business. On the next episode of True Life, I'm a goofy gambling addict. Goofy starts throwing dice. Give me 2 sevens. Give me 2 sevens. Come on. That's not possible. We're rolling D&D die. The chest sprites are bad. Like, I don't even know. Can you buy more of those? Goofy. Oh, yeah. Now that's the stuff.
You've got all the sprites. You're literally sprite rich. Wait. Bro, I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems like that. Chad, is there a, is there not a, is there not a thing near me over here that I need to go hit? Really? They're just all gone? This has all been taken? Somebody has keyed every one of them? There was a cube sprite? I don't know. Do Goofy talking to a pit boss about his debt? I don't think it's necessary for you to go get anybody. I think I can play. Just give me another line. Come on. Well, I sound like Jimmy Stewart. Well, I want to live. You want to go up there and get the moon and wrangle it down for you? Oh, boy. It's a wonderful life. You want to get the moon? Oh, boy. Maybe it's because don't need to break a kneecap. Oh, yup. I'm gonna grab the moon for you. Well, of course I want. You got to think about it. The premise of that movie is insane. I'm sad. And the whole town's gonna band together. Ooh, gold dog. Dog say lies. Gold dog say lies. Gold Dream say even more lies, bro. I feel like both of these are kind of... Gold Dream was so hard to get at some point. Might as well just extract. Wait, how much money do I have? Can we go Quacktastic on him? We might be able to, bruv. I'll get a loan. I'll get a loan from Mickey. Come on. Mickey, just a little bit. Come on.
I can't, Goof. This is the last time. It's the last time I can do it for you. How much do you need?
No. What? We don't need a gold duck, bro. I have It's Mr. Wick to you in my game right now. I'm scared, chat. We gotta log it in. Wait, which one did I get? Did I miss one, chat? What did I miss? Are gold ducks super rare? Kind of insane work, bro.
This kid, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
Dude. You're being, like, mad unchill right now. You're being mad unchill right now, bro. You're being unreasonably right now, my guy. Shall we win this now or what? Zone! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you so much for coming here and dropping a Prime like that. Oh boy, here we go. You opened a chest and it came out and it ran away. I missed a cube. Oh no. I looked away, bro. What can I say? I was having fun talking to chat today as Mickey and Goofy and doing gambling. If I just like dome rock this guy, bro. Thoughts?
Oh, now it's a two-piece. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's on me.
I should have kept that guzzle on me. And I'll end the game. Is that a guy up there? I can't tell. Oh. Oh boy. Patience is key, chat. Patience is key. Wait! Give me the llama! Give me the llama! He had double llamas! GG's, chat. Let's go, man. Now that's how you win. You go backwards, you make them fight each other, and then by the time they're fighting each other, you're not fighting them anymore. Right place, right time, Laney. Let's go, chat. GG's, man. Ditto, bingo. Let's go. Chat, let's go, man. Fireball.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do I have the Gangnam Style emote? I don't. However, we just hit the Gangnam Style in the lobby at the start of the stream, I think 7 times. Daily Battle Royale Battle Booster Challenge Ladder. Okay, let's equip another one that we don't have. Try Goofy announcing a football game. Oh, I don't have this one mastered. Nice. And it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. Oh, yeah. With an eye. Why are Hollow and Cubes 0.9 on the list? I think I have them already, I think, Malkster. I've got them. Have a good one, Manny. Wait, I already have Gummy. Yes, I do. So I need Galaxy. I guess I'll get the 7 all booted up here to 7 Sprite. I have a lot, actually, not mastered. Boo, 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 boo. That super slide Chug Jug was big brain. I had to get out of there, Ramsey. I had to get out of there. I pushed a whole T, knocked like 3. I'm never young. I can't relate. I have the rarest one, but not the Gummy Llama. Yeah, schools, and I found it naturally too. So I did. Goofy Movies was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Tell me that cheese pizza did not look unbelievable from that movie, bro. Caleb said, "Living in Nebraska, I'm so sad the Chiefs got Emmett Johnson." Is that? You're not a Chiefs fan? We got him in the 5th round. So we got 2 running backs, which is kind of crazy. We're going to try to transition him into a wide receiver, maybe? Is that what we're doing? What up, Big Cheese? We've got like 7 halfbacks, bro. 7 halfbacks right now. It's a little power of cheese. I ate some cheese and a bees. Oh, that was the ultimate one. Brand, have a good one, brother. Have a good day, brother. Cody Banks said, "Go Bills!" Hey, man. Go Bills, man. For you. Not for me. Not for me, though. It ain't go Bills for me, but it's go Bills for you, and I respect that, brother. I respect your win. Go where, though? Go where? Go where? Kayla said, "No, lol. Bang, bang. 49ers gang. Niners gang from Nebraska?" That's interesting. Well, I mean, growing up, I don't really recall Nebraska fans ever claiming the Chiefs. It's kind of like how everyone from St. Louis all of a sudden like switched the jersey over from the Rams to the Chiefs whenever we started getting good. But I gotta respect it though. I gotta respect it. My dad was an athletics fan, being raised in Southern Missouri, so make that make sense. Don't know. Well, it was the Kansas City A's at one point, wasn't it? That's probably why. Hello, my friend. Nebraska's the most boring state to drive through. Western Kansas would like to have a word with you. Chad, do we have anybody out there that lives
and like you don't give us your address or anything, but is there anybody out there that lives between Denver and Wichita? Because that's got to be the most barren stretch I've ever been through in my life. Like there is just, it is just barren. Berenstain Bears out there. Southern Illinois. I've been through Southern Illinois several times. Sounds lovely. Oh, go to that ball. Oh, it makes me zero grab, bruv. You always thought Delaware was lame because of Wayne's World? Bro, I haven't thought of Wayne's World in so long. Nah, man, that stretch, bro. Like, if you ever moved across the country, like East Coast to West Coast, like, you pretty much have to drive that, right? To get through, because it's that Denver crossover. Bro, like, Denver's amazing, and then that 8-hour stretch between there and Kansas City is like... You know what I mean? Like, you're just... the whole time you're just mouth open, just like, when is it ending? You know what I mean? When's that drive over? You're convinced 0 points are harder to find, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Chad, I think we go chow for the gold pistol, and then extract. I can't believe it when I said I didn't love it, no. Did somebody already take... I was about to say, somebody took out Poison Ivy? Bro, if I get jumped here at Poison Ivy, I'm going to scream. Dad! Dad! Yeah, I don't know, bro. She's not that good. Not her fault or whatever, but... Week on me, week on 3. Cool said foreshadowing. Bro, every time you say that, it scares me. No fib. For those of you that don't know, this is the best pistol in the game. If you have it, you have like a 9,000% bonus chance of winning, right? That's not true. I'm not going to give you exact statistics for that one. Okay, bro. I got you, TikTok. I saw that one fast this time. I got it.
Let me extracto.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When it gets cold outside and you got nobody to love.
What, can you hide underneath this? Ah! Ah! Were they hiding underneath it? Chat, who is that? Who is that? They just let me extract? I'm gonna take that as a dub and we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna take that as a dub and I'm gonna get out of here, okay? Because, like, what were they hiding there? You don't know Big Tony makes the best calzones and joys. Already had that one, man. I said, don't need it. No thanks. Wait, this is the same one I just had. Sprite Hunt. Sprite Hunt. I sound like the snake from Pokemon. Sprite Arbok. You're from Colorado? Oh, man, I love Colorado. It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever driven through.
Sorry, bro.
This one's mastered, though. We're good. Mastery Monday is definitely the time to get online and play. Undoubtedly. Because you really do get to rank it up faster. Cody, like, I've never done voice acting, bro. I have played charades, though, so some could say that I am somewhat of an actor. Whoa. Like, look at this pistol. Bruv, it's so busted like that. Charades is basically acting, right? Like,
You're acting out. You know, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Chat, remind me after this game to go get my dog and let her run around my office for a little while we stream. Okay? Would you guys remind me in chat? I want to get her adjusted to being in my office. Mastery Mondays when I'm stuck at work. Yo! Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it happens though. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens to us all. We've all been there. We've all been there. Look, here comes another player. How's our dog been doing, bro? She's great. She's the cutest little puppy in the whole wide world. Says every person that owns a dog. Bro, if I met somebody who didn't say their dog was the cutest, I would think you're a sociopath. You ever met somebody that's been like, it's kind of like a baby, bro. Like, dude, I don't. If Kylie and I have an ugly baby, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna. That's not real. I'm not gonna say that. Like, if you're somebody, if you have an ugly baby and you admit it's an ugly baby, you're weird, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, if it's my dog, it's the cutest doggy in the world, bro. It's just cope. Yeah, sure, man. Thomas said her cat is ugly, but I love him. I mean, there are some objectively, you know, ugly pets out there. And you know what? That makes them even cuter, in my opinion. The uglier, the cuter. You know what I mean? Jonathan said first round of chemotherapy today. Thank you for making it bearable with some good content. Can we get some gas in chat, please, for Jonathan? Hey, John. You're gonna go kick cancer in the forehead, and you're gonna curb stomp it to the ground, brother. Let's go. Come on. First, hey, one round down. One round down, man. Let's go. Keep it going. Manuel, thank you for the roses. We will be here to entertain, brother. One round down, John. Next time you go in there, bro, I need you to swing at the air and then say, I'm beating up cancer today. One time for the Legion fam out here.
Should I pop a little bit of the quack snack? I don't quite know.
This is an OP loadout, by the way, chat. It's OP, dog. It's OP. It's OP. Should I try to go up here for the Skeletor shotgun and have double golds? Is it Jim Llama or Holofoil? I believe it's Jim up there. That's what I'm saying. A mythic shotty. More like Borator. Am I right, dog? Yo, get gun, idiot. Okay, this is insane. This Lodi is nuts. Whoa. Honor to pee. We got some sweats in here, chat. One of the people's already killed me. Today's in this game. They're hitting with it. That's not a good sign for me. Yeah. Like, where did you come from? Like, where did that guy come from? That's Lambo on roller. Already died to that guy today once. He came out of nowhere. Gotta run away and try to clutch it will be fine. I can't lose with this loadout. Maestro! Maestro! Bro! Bro! You know what I mean? Keep it to yourself, though. You know what I mean? Keep that thing to yourself. Chad, is this the most sprite dust we've ever had? Once again, dude, I don't know what windows you can and can't climb. And I don't know what that says about me or who I am and who I want to be. I'm about to buy like 16 Quack Snack packs, bro, and just call it a day.
Disable aim assist? Shay. Shay. Shay, you wouldn't dare do that to me, bro.
I do feel like this is definitely the best it's ever been to be a controller player, besides the L2 spamming of years past.
I'm Frank Cass. All I need is a pistol and a shotgun. That's all I need. All I need.
Okay, I knew I missed a dono earlier. Did I miss a dono earlier? I'm so not used to hearing that sound anymore. What is today? The 3rd? I did not. Salvatore! Salvatore, that's insane. John, this should John, Salvatore just said, you can't cure baldness, but you can beat cancer. John, go beat that cancer up. Beat it up. Salvatore, thank you for the $3 super chat. Absolutely insane comms. Absolutely insane comms. Absolutely insane comms. Get that dub, John. Get it, John. Absolutely insane, bro. It's mastered, extracted. Oh, I just want this one, Ubaid, for the win now. Because I haven't found another one that I need, so.
All I need.
Cause I'm Shayball.
Have you guys seen that there are developments with teeth now for regrowing enamel? Oh my. Awesome, dude. Cool, dude. Now this guy's full shields now. Dude, every window is too big for me, bro. Or too little. Or not big enough. Oh, that's a W.
You have to come find me. You have to come find me.
No, they're regrowing. They're making pills, chat, where you can regrow your teeth. You know how crazy it's gonna be when we live in a society where you can have your hair come back or your teeth come back or like limbs. I don't know, bro. They're gonna be able to grow limbs at some point back. Like I don't know. Like come on, man, bring it on, bro. All I need. All I need is the air that I breathe. You need a pill to make me taller? You know, somehow I feel like that one is not gonna get fixed, right? Just that one though. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe you can get taller. You know, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. That's it. We've been growing human ears on rats for years now. Well, yeah, that's how these people hear me when I play Fortnite. They got those lab-grown ears.
They've got lab-grown ears.
Let me tell you something, Charlie. Your grandpa.
Look, guys, we're back in the hide and seek with Happy Happy Gal. Greatest hiders in the game are here today. Trying to grow some shark teeth?
Yeah, what's up, dude? Todd here.
Tento said I'm 6'3", being tall and all that. You can be too tall to ride roller coasters. Yeah, that would be frustrating. I'm 6 foot, and I gotta fit in them seats sometimes like a can of biscuits. So. You got an artificial valve? Yeah, that's give me those pills. Where are the pills for the replacement for that stuff? Chat, where did this guy go, bro? I feel like he's just gonna shoot me in my back. He's gonna like pop up from the bottom of the hill and I'm just like dead. Wait, did he know I'm here somehow? How would he know I'm here? Friendly? Friendly? GG's. Wait, were you the one earlier? GG's. GG's, Kakuo. GG's. Shadow said, born missing a valve in my heart, so they put a pig valve in me so I could live. Hey. Once again, modern medicine is amazing. The thing with me is I have the stomach of a pig. So, you know, yours was to help you and mine was to be fatter. So it's, you know, so it's almost like mine was, yeah. They actually call me Big Piggy Oinker because of the stomach or whatever. So that is what it is. I love roller coaster, but I pass out for the whole ride. Chat, I'm gonna go get my dog, bro. Let me go get my puppy. Let me go get my puppy. Is my dog well, both my dogs. Is Courage getting on, chat? She is all good and taking a nap. She is literally like, dog, do not pick me up right now because I am napping and I'm having a good time. Yes, her name is Dolly. She is relaxed down there, bro. She loves like midday sleeps, man. She loves a midday sleep, you know? I found out puppies sleep for like 16 hours a day. I texted my mom this yesterday and she goes, so just like your dad? That's what... That's what my mom texted me back. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, puppies sleep like 20 hours a day. She's like, so like your father? I was like, yeah, I guess. Cool said, that's cold. Your boy said, not Pops catching strays. My father's a puppy. So, we only communicate. Tristan have a dog named Molly. We got Dolly, Molly, Lolly. Polly, Ollie, Oxenfree. Paul. Dog named Paul. It's my dog, Paul. Old people are just big puppies. True. We need a Dolly emoji. We do, actually. That's a great idea. Manuel, think of the GGs, brother. We do need that. That's what we do. We do. That's what we do. Gold air spray, chat. Let's get this thing maxed and let's get this thing out of my inventory. Shall we, chat? Shall we? No, we have not. I've been alive for 2 hours and 13 minutes. Brand new Lamborghini, it's a cop car. Nope, she's not crying. She's sleeping down there. She's like, yo, boss man. She's like, boss man. When's mom coming home from the gym, dog? Like, you're chilling all, but you're not mom. Where's mom's at, dog? Yo, you guys went to that Five Guys place last night. Whatever those guys are cooking up in there smelled pretty delish. However, what's up, Gunner? What up, football player 45676, Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide? Wait, you're going to the 311 concert tomorrow, Rock Chalk? Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Shade. Are they performing tomorrow? That would actually be great to surprise Kyler with. She likes 311. Rainstorms, lead me away from the north. I got to tell you something. This phenomenon, when I put it in a song, then it goes like, whoa. It's at Morton? No. No. Oh. When I get excited, I sound like one of those toys that you flip upside down. No. 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 Why are you here, bro? Donnie Masaki, bro. Donnie Masaki. Bro, I got the 2 worst guns again, bro. Donnie's getting a shotgun, and I'm out here getting a rapid-fire SMG, chat. You said,
Let me tell you something.
why didn't I get the legs? What? Let's get a hollow foil 0 point. Nice, BB-8. Or shall I say? Or is that because I think that's how you? I think it's how BB-8s communicate. I could be wrong, Chad. I could be way off with that. I'm pretty sure that's how BB-8s communicate, though. So, what kind of puppy is Dolly? I'm just gonna have to get her now. Thing is, I wake her up. I gotta wait. You know, it's like I'm looking at her, and she's looking at me, and it's like I bring her up here, and all of a sudden she's like, "Psych, I gotta pee." You know what I mean? So, she's a Merle Yorkie. I'm just gonna go get her, bro. Like, I'm gonna wake her up, dog. I got a bed in here too. She's too adorable not to show. Oh man, this dog is so funny, chat. She is the funniest, man. She is so funny. She was like dead asleep, and I picked her up, and she gave me side eye. She was like, "Hey." She's enamored by the lights in here. Like anytime I bring her in here, she's like,
Dog, what do we got going on up here?
look how tired she is. She got bedhead today.
She's like, dog, I'm so tired right now. She's like, what happened? How'd I get
This kid, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's going on? I'm so tired about it, yeah.
Yo, Silent, thank you for the 57 months. Hi, baby Jordan with hair. That's insane. Someday when I have a real child alongside our fur child, it will also be bald forever. I'm guaranteeing that. I have no hair. This is painted on eyebrows. The beard
Oh my
is
gosh.
fake.
Oh my gosh.
Depressed, thank you for becoming a member on the resub again for 2 months. Go. Let's go, man. She's my favorite little doggy in the whole wide world. Okay? She looks like a baby Chewbacca. She hits him with the... She's so chill, though. Would you like to go to your seat? Would you like to go to your seat? Okay, everyone say bye to Dolly. She's just looking at me. She's like, what, you woke me up for that? She's like, what, you woke me up for that? Huh? For what? So you could rank up your keeps, right? we all came for Dolly. Chat, come on, guys.
That's my dog.
That's my dog. Well, that's my dog. We need a dolly cam, don't we? Like set up in a pen downstairs. Just like, what's up, dog? Dolly cam coming soon, bro. Will Dolly get an icon skin before your Courage? Yeah. Courage's dog got an icon skin before I did, so naturally it only makes sense for Dolly to also be in that conversation. In my opinion. I'm not saying like it has to be that way. I'm just saying like, it should be. You guys remember that movie All Dogs Go to Heaven? Yeah, who thought otherwise? Like, why did it, you know, who thought elsewise, right, chat? No, she's the cutest dog. She's 16 weeks as of tomorrow. So like three months and three and a half months, 4 months. She was 2.2 pounds last Monday when we got her. The family that we bought her from is, the guy was like a big burly countryman. Like he worked in agriculture. We had to drive down to almost Texas to get her. And it was very funny because he was just a very burly guy. And he was like, yeah, we've been letting her sleep in the bed. And, you know, she just, I was like, I feel like Pops was having a hard time. I feel like he was like, I know we got 40 dogs, but I think this one was special. Chad, come on, man. Cortez, man. Can't have that happen, bro. I can't have that happen, man. That's, you know I'll never back down, never what? Can't have that happen, my guy. Let me get a GG's in the chat. Hey, that's not my first run-in with Cortez, by the way. We've ran into that guy a bunch. GG's, Cortez. Hey, that's how we win that one, bruv. Bings, I do it, bruv. I got 10th on it. Don't sleep on the shotguns, though. I feel like they've made them a little bit better. What? Needless to say, I am Batman.
Carl, give my web shooters, Carl. Give my web shooters, Carl. Carl, go get your Uncle Frank's web shooters, man.
Watched the last season finale of The Bear. Finally caught up with that. Can't believe Frank Castle's in that one too.
You want me to make the souffle, Carl? I don't think so, Carl. On the souffle, I'm gonna do souffle all day.
Chad, let's get this fish ranked up as soon as possible. What's that scary music for, chat? What is that? Y'all hear that? What the Resident Evil is going on right now? What's up, JB? This is the sound of settling. I got a hunger. The sound of the web slingers gives me PTSD the last time we're in the game. Bro, there's a certain level of sweat that comes with these mobility items that I truly believe, chat, and tell me if I'm wrong, that the level of sweat we have seen in recent seasons with things like the shock rocks have been at an all-time high. Press 1 in chat if you agree. Press 2 if I'm just bad. I don't know. I think like the shock rocks have drawn out. No, I would. What's up, Jermaine? I don't even need those right now, bro. Oh, wow.
My father, Geno.
Am I gonna hear this,
After
the
all,
audio cue, for like the 12th time?
he always
Is
wanted
anyone
the
else?
perfect.
Bro, I didn't realize you could listen to the audio cue that much, bro. That's on me. That's my bad.
He's tormenting us.
Ba-ba, this is the sound of
Hurting Jones,
settling.
stoking distrust between our allies. We've been feeling hopeless because he wants us to. He likes taking everything away until he's the only answer.
Dude, I'm just trying to chill.
But I'm not letting my father win.
That guy was having none of my fireball, and I gotta. That's a typical response, because at this point, it's like, how much dancing can you do when you're being shot at? Let me go get. I'm gonna go get some quack snacks, bro. I'm wasting my time. Can y'all remind me to like speed up the quack snack purchases here? Fireball. What do you think is the most toxic emote in the game left, guys? I feel like the donkey thing ran its course. What do you guys think? The Gwitty? I feel like I'm entertained by the Gritty. What? Meow, 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 meow. Trash can. Oh, trash cans. Now, why would he be here? Where did that guy come from? Why am I here? That's the real question. But like... Absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed. Yeah, that would, yeah. That med kit, chat, we needed that one bad to the bone. You move so fast in the storm, then what? What? Meow, 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 meow. All I want to do is get a cute. Okay, we're good now, bro. Let's get out of here. Nice. Got another one, Master Chat. GG's in the chat. Come on. A trash can spray. Yeah, take the L. Oh, no. Getting donkey laughed on is still pretty funny to me, though. Oh. That's what mine sounds like, at least. That's what my donkey sounds like. This is weird. Yeah, what a trade. What a tornado. Wow. Do some solo. Throw it up crossplay. Yeah, Mastery hours are active now, brother. It's Mastery Monday. What up, Velvet? You only seen the normal versions of Peely and Llama since the new ones came out? I haven't seen, like... There's a lot of them that I need right now. All I need... I'm gonna go see what's going on in this underground cavern. Perhaps another one I need to master. Are we going off a win right now, by the way? I think we are.
Yo, Spider-Man. You ever meet my stepson, Carl? I tried to kill his dad.
I mean, hey, all right. All righty then, mate. Now, hey, that's a dub pull right there. I already have this one, but I don't have it mastered, so. A little bit fun and now. Finding it a lot harder.
I do think these are a little bit difficult to find.
Okay, GB, thank you for the 12 roses, brother. Did I kill you for a... No. I already had a cube sprite I brought in this game. I did murder somebody, though. And if it was you, I do apologize. Kenny, thank you for the roses.
Let me tell you something about soaring in the air, Peter. My wrist won't shoot anymore, Peter. Look, I'm just flipping them off.
How is this thing? Peter Picker. Am I crazy for looting in the storm to try to get this thing ranked up, bro? At least that way I can get the gold one out. I know you still can get the gold one, bro. Guys. Come on, guys. Really? Really? I was in Chad. I was in storm. What? Dog, he needed that goal. He needed that gold one bad, bro. I literally went into storm to rank it up. That's crazy. At least he needed it though. That wasn't a stream sniper actually. I don't think. I think they caught me on the rotation right there. Because he's extracting it, so.
You unlocked a sprite locator. You can find a mid sprite any time of the day, any time of the night.
All right, we're gonna put this thing on. Sweats be sweating out here, brother. I can't even be mad at him for that right now. What's up, Cody? Yeah, Spider-Man 2, bro. Oh, the Peely marks your location. See, I knew he wasn't sniping, bro. I didn't feel that one. I guess I'll rank up the gummy air sprite. I mean, so far when I put the air sprite on, it's like I'm a beacon of death. They know when it's time to kill me 24/7 actually, I'm pretty sure, so. Mm-hmm.
That's how we do.
Do you not do late night streams anymore? I switched to the mornings. It's genuinely been a very positive experience, honestly, switching into the mornings. I feel like the games are less toxic usually. And we have a lot more viewership. So it's been a great change. So thank you for joining me if you're watching right now. Yeah, crazy push though, bro. He saw the Peely. He was like, I need that Peely, bro. And I had to respect it. Ooh. You ever open up a bottle of water and it tastes like plastic? I mean, it's in plastic. You know what I mean? When it tastes like it, that's one of those, bro. It's just one of those days. T-Key said it's 3:30 a.m. in Australia. Yo, shout out my Australian viewers, bro. If it's 3:30 now, we used to end stream about 7:30 a.m. back in the day when I was doing real late night streams.
This kid, dude.
In 2020, 2021.
Oh my gosh.
We would end at like 7, 8 a.m. Probably about 6 usually. So what time is that? If it's 3 now, that'd be 6 hours ago. So yeah, it'd be like 9 p.m. So we were your nighttime streams then. Kiana, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Ever open a bottle of water and it tastes like salt? No, that's scary. I don't like that. Yeah, I have to do morning streams now because I'm Batman at night. But if you replace the B in Batman with an F, then that's also my superhero name. So it's Fat Man. Dude, why are you calling me that, Doc? Did I get any new ones today? Ariel, I've not gotten any new ones today, but we're mastering. Game name even? Fortnite. It's free. Caleb, I am live, and you can come follow me at LEGIQ in chat. Do you want to see my new keyboard, by the way? If you want to watch anywhere besides TikTok, you can, but you can also stay watching there. Same username on the other apps. I got a brand new keyboard from Logitech they sent me, their G512, and it's pretty neat.
This kid, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro.
Yo, Pug Sprite. What are you doing here, dog? Thought we parted ways. Thought we parted ways, my boy.
Hey, China with the 26 months on the sub. Thank you for the 26 months on the sub. It's 26 months on the sub. I'm your host, Todd Totson. Okay, you guys are you're making me feel like every time I pick this up, I'm like I hate it less and less. Flaccid, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna pop this 50 real quick. And then I'm gonna die because
Problem with not being 6'5" is I can't get over the edge, Carl.
this is what it looks like when I play against somebody using the rocks, bro. Let's get this airstrike mastered and out of here, chat. Shall we? See how they can't play Spider-Man 2. Did they announce Spider-Man? You're talking about the new game? I mean, yeah, it's not going to be on PS4. I saw they're not doing the new Call of Duty on PS4. I mean, I get it, because it's, you know, it's been 12 years or 13 years since that console came out. But also, like, there's a lot of people still using PlayStation 4. So, I mean, I don't know, it kind of feels bad. It ain't this. I feel like it's not the same as it was 20 years ago. It's like you kind of knew when a console was coming out, and then you budget for it. I feel like it's like we're in a weird timeline right now. Yo, yo, yo! Who wants some Batman to go?
Only had a couple slurp juice, officer.
Okay. Ooh. Maybe I do low-key kind of like the air sprite. Are you guys converting me like one at a time, chat? Or like, what's the vibe right now? I don't want to have to kill everybody, but I get so scared because I can't tell sometimes. Like, if you're a good guy or you're a bad guy, bro. No, I've not seen the Spider-Man movie yet, chat. Out of 10, who's seen it? What are we rating it right now? Out of 10, new Spider-Man. I mean, it's the most successful launch weekend ever for a film. So, obviously, everyone's loving it. $11 out of 10. 9.8. 9.3. That's a lot of... We're getting really specific. We're getting really specific with the points. Shit, I needed those. I needed those. No shot. No shot. I think I needed that. That was the Gummy 7. Yeah! Yo! No shot! And it's mastered! No shot! Yo, let's go! Yo, that guy's... I would be mad. I'm mad for him, and it was me who did it, bro. You know? That's insane! That's how we do it, dude.
Happy Christmas! Oh, boy!
I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll just take the risk, bro, because he was just swinging around in a circle. Samurai said 9 out of 10, full range of feels throughout that movie. I tell you what, we can knock that one off the list now, chat. Even though it wasn't on the list above, but it was on the list below. Colbin, my base in KC, born and raised, brother. Born and raised, Kansas City. I don't need the loot. One more, chat. I mean, I have a Gummy Punk master, but bro, that's a crazy one to pull out of there. I might just get it mastered. I feel like, do I take the gold boots? I feel like I don't, actually, which is insane. Sick as to my son and I just started streaming. Well, good luck on the journey, my friend. It's fun. It's a good time. It's great when people watch. It's also great to be on the journey. Felt a lot of rage in that movie. Bro, there's something going on right now in movie theaters where I feel like people go to the movies and like... Luckily, this hasn't really happened to me, but like, I feel like people go to the movies and they pretend like it's their own living room. Has anyone noticed this trend? Like, somebody will be in front of you at the movie theaters and you'll be like, it'll be like a climactic scene and they're like, bro. Hey. That's how I die? Bro, I set the controller down for 2 seconds, man. No, you set it down and like somebody in front of you is like, what did you want from DoorDash? I'm gonna DoorDash it to my place. You want it 6 piece or 10 piece? 20 piece? Oh, you're bad. 20 piece, you're bad. What? What? We're not even talking that loud. And you're just like, what is happening here? Like, what's... No, usually I'm not on the phone while I'm in there, bro. You know? You're bad. Gina, I did get shot by Miles Morales, bro. He took me out. Dar said they do. That's why I usually do early morning movies. Thank you, Jermaine. No, I had some pretty funny experiences. The meme that's killing me right now in the movie theaters are people sitting at the top row and then using their flashlight on their phone to make their feet show up on the movie screen. It's giving shadow puppets. That's the funniest. To me, that's the funniest thing I've seen recently. Have you seen that on TikTok? Somebody will sit on the top row and then they'll put their feet up and then they'll turn their flashlight camera on when the screen's dark and then it just shows like all 10 of their toes on the screen. That made me laugh out loud when I saw that. Like, what an old... The whole theater was like... It was like it's just 10 toes down and we're standing on business, you know? Oh, man. It was pretty crazy. I don't know, it makes me laugh, bro. Yeah, I mean, somebody out there... I always wanted to do, like bring like a boom box, you know, like a Bluetooth speaker, and just do like a whole choreographed pre-movie dance routine in like tap shoes, even though I have no experience doing that. I think it would just be the funniest thing. I thought that was so funny when I was in high school, the concept of that. And now I'm like,
This kid, dude.
Guido!
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Horak,
gosh.
think of the 13 months. Think of the 13131313. Think of the 13 months. Why'd I leave that game? I didn't have a Sprite equipped, and I want to get him ranked up. So, did I see the guy who brought a crock pot of chili to the Odyssey? Absolutely, Amy. And let me tell you, that person is a hero of mine. if you're or thank you for the 13 months. I do think that there is something to making like a movie theater. He sold the bowls of chili in the theater. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I feel like there's something to the community aspect of that where, like, don't you think if somebody, like, during the trailers was coming in and selling, like, $5 small packs that you'd be more apt to buy a popcorn if they were there coming around your seat like a baseball game? Right? Like, I feel like you might convince me on a frozen lemonade if you're walking it in the theater. That's all I'm saying. That TikTok of the guy eating a seafood boil, dude, I saw that. So funny. Guy brings an entire seafood boil into the theater, man. That's how you know we've like comedy's peaked. You can rent out a theater like in the middle of the day for pretty cheap. Like if you were like cheap and like it's expensive, but it's cheap if you were into that. See, I knew you were being weird, dog. I knew this little AI was being weird. Because he's AI, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Not my lasagna. Frey said Thursday screenings of new movies used to only be for employees and we used to bring multiple pizzas in, right? Oh, so you can bring a pizza, but when I want to bring a seafood boil, we get the cops called. Okay, let's see how it is.
Have you noticed these weird readings on Jones's tank? Somebody's
I mean, like,
adjusted the
guys,
chemicals.
movie theater,
It's when
like,
toxicity
I
levels
feel
into
like
the
that's the
danger zone.
ultimate
The last changes to his tank were made by
baseline you made it in life, is if you're not worried about the prices of the movie theater
If you hadn't caught
concessions.
that, Jones would be dead.
Like, if you walk in there and you're like, yeah, I want popcorn and candy, and you don't even bat an eye, like, dog, you've made it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, he just dipped, ducked, dodged, and died. A gold boss? Shout out to all my boss boys. That's the one, bro. Candy, popcorn, all of it, bruv. How do we feel about the longest stream attempts? Dude, what do we... Am I doing it? Today? What's up, Beware? Just saw the new Spider-Man. Was it lit or what, brother? Is it everything you wanted it to be? Did you literally sit in the theater and pretend to shoot web slingers? Because that's what I would have done. That's what I'm going to do when I go. I'm like, pew, 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 pew. I make my own effects, so... That's just who I am. That's who I am. Okay. We open up. All we need is like one more chest. And then I can afford to throw in a gold boss, bruv. Is Kurt hopping on today? I don't know, Caitlin. I genuinely don't know. I wanted to get on in the morning today. And boy, it's been a vibe today, guys. Almost 1,000 people on YouTube. We got over 500 on TikTok or on Twitch. What's the TikTok looking like today, by the way? I can't see till after it's done. I just stream over there for the love of the game. Because Kurt said he's feeling ill today. I mean, he's sick with it. That's my boy, dog. He's ill 24/7. Oh, you mean like 6? Yeah. Okay. All right. What's up, Brave? Because I am Rosemary's granddaughter. Let me get out of here, bro. Banger delivered today. Nice. Kylie should be home soon. Dude, they have that air sprite, and then they have that H-E-I-R, air sprite. So that way you become the heir or the heiress of a pecan fortune in northern Georgia. So, yep. You got that planner's money. Our theater's so cheap. 2 popcorns, 2 candies, 2 sodas, $16. That's incredible. That is genuinely incredible. The last time I paid those prices would have been in a small town in like, I don't know, 2002. And I would have been 9, so I'd have been like,
Mom, can I have a mellow yellow? And a cold Coca-Cola?
oh, air sprite takes away fall damage too? What? What's up, raccoon? Banger delivered banger, bro. Exactly, chicken wing. And the heart of a fighter, I'm a survivor. Bang! Ah! You gotta be prepared, bro. I gotta pull the shield out, start screaming and squealing and stuff like that just to make sure they don't pop there. Skunk said, I bought medium popcorn, junior mints, and a small soda for $37 last time. I'm laughing because, yeah, the junior mints additive just made that 10 times funnier to me for some reason. You're like, yeah, and I bought junior mints, and it was $37. No, the World Cup prices for drinks was the most absurd thing I've ever been a part of. Like, my brother buys 2 beers for $48. And the craziest part is, it's like, that's insane. Jordana said, at our movie theater, it's 3 small popcorns and 2 drinks for $45. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. $45. 2 beers at the AC/DC concert was $43, dude. Yeah. I'm just glad they allow, like, tailgating at the Chiefs games, you know, for people, because I can't imagine. Like, get an Uber home and meet a bunch of people in a parking lot. I think I've got, stop that. Stop shooting at me. I don't want the violence, mate. I guess I might as well just get this Batman thing ranked up and extract it for the love of the gold. For the love of the gold, Chad. What is I pick? What is that? I never heard of that. Is that like a Canadian movie theater? Canadians got some crazy stuff over there, bro. I need to go to Canada. Expensive movie theater in Texas? Okay, Davisco. Thank you for that blunt explanation. That's all we needed to hear.
It'll be $2,999 for a Sprite.
Oh, wow, you can just go. Crazy. What is Sprites currently game right now? I don't know. I need to go to Canada for the vibes. We have so many Canadians in chat. I feel like I give off Canadian energy, bro. I don't know. Like, real big fan of gravy. So I feel like I fit in with the poutine crowd up there, which is everybody. I don't know, Chad. I'm feeling like an honorary Canadian, you know? I've been there twice. You just got the boss Sprite, mate. You gotta make him think you're a bot and then just shoot him. You know what I mean? Where'd this guy go?
I
I'm Batman, Batman. You bet you didn't know I was Batman.
Jeremy's like, dude, what? Dude, nobody cares about anything but the sprites. That's how I've been all day. Yo, Jeremy, GG's, bro. That's been me all day, man. I do not care if I die anymore.
I'm the Punisher and I'm Batman.
Slutty said, if you come to Halifax, Nova Scotia, best place to visit and get a donaire. Bro, say less. Hey, at least he got it off, bro. At least I didn't try to stop that. You know what I'm saying? That had just been plain rude.
I'm the Banisher. I'm the Punisher and I'm a Batman. Batman. Let me tell you something, Carl. Your dad? Yeah, man. Cool guy. You know what's not cool, Carl? When I took his wife and then he wanted to take her back. Come on, Carl.
Gold Ghost? Brother, this one was so hard to get. This guy run, bro. Look, it's not even just me. We're getting triple spammed now. Look at this guy. Bro, look at him go. How? Did he just go up in the air? Chat, this season is insane, bro. I am Canadian. That's why this season's called Runners, dude.
Let me tell you something, Carl. When I put on the bat suit, I feel invincible, Carl. Kind of like the first time I tried a Quaalude in 1971, Carl.
On this season of Run and Hide, Fortnite 5. Okay, but the bat one is kind of fun. Am I wrong, Chad? It's kind of cool.
Peter. Hey, Peter. Let me show you something, Peter.
Oh, that would have been great.
Let me show you something, Peter.
Oh.
Never mind, Peter. You're invincible. My bad.
Peter's got extremely strong ankles as he's unbelievably alive here. As Big Legion is going to fall down on Little Tekka. And now Legion is getting sent home in a body bag. A phenomenal experience here for all of those of us involved. Big Liege will be taking shelter behind a tree in hopes and desperation that he can escape from this gunfight. And Dresky was willing to die for that. As he took fall damage out of the tree. Oh boy, the final remaining players here. That's not what I wanted. And now I have to use Quack Snacks. And I hate everything. But don't worry. We're gonna go loot his lifeless corpse on the other side of the map here, chat. Okay, never mind. As I have to infinitely fall. What is that one? He had like 70. Okay.
Let me tell you something, Charles.
Oh, wow. Wait, what level is that, though? Nar. Already got that one mastered. Nar. Are you getting XP when you pick up and drop a sprite? I don't think so, McGarity. I'm just, I'm being an idiot right now. That's the proper terminology. What? Yo, what?
Let me tell you something, Charles.
Okay. I feel like that guy's up there, and then, like, that guy's up there, and then the other guy's up there. And honestly, it's just not really feeling like the love I was really hoping to feel. Doesn't matter, bro. We live, we die. Yo! 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 That gun evaporated me, Chad. That was the Harley Quinn Warforge. I don't care, man. Got another one mastered. I don't even care right now. That might have been the fastest I've ever died in my life, bro. About the fastest I ever died in my life right now. What's up, Edwin? Ghost, bro, sold. Brian, I mean, yeah, I sold, but like, was I really trying that hard at the end when I was hitting that? I could have just flown up there and fought that guy, but that'd have been too fun, bro. You can't even fireball in the end game, dude. They don't love me like that. Dude, dude evaporated my soul, my guy. Let's get this gold 7 sprite mastered and out of here, chat, shall we? Never forget we stole the gummy off that guy. We actually got 2 mastered that game. Garrett said minus headshot snipes. That's so fast. No, that's the fastest I've ever died. Should I have to show you my new keyboard, by the way? Look at this thing. Logitech sent me this one. I don't know how high I can really get it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull the cable out. Look at this thing. It's got a light bar on the bottom. Let me see. The cable's pretty... That's the top. It's like a teal overlay. I'm embarrassed right now. Hold on. Let me... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Teal with a light bar, bro. Teal with a light bar. See the bottom of it? Yo, get me out of focus and show it! I have it set on Ocean Wave right now. With teal, and every one of them lights up individually. And the feet are actually the pullers, so I find that to be interesting. You pull these off. These are the keycap pullers on here. And you have like the bonus space for the keycaps up top. It's a pretty cool keyboard, bro. Pretty cool if you ask me. I like it. It's minty. I'll show you the video on my phone though. The original colorway that it came with was... It came with teal and pink out of the box, which I love. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Slim, where can I buy? I mean, I do have a code if you do want to buy one. LEGIQN will give you a discount. But I don't have a link for it. It's the 512X is what this one is. Or G512X. Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide, brother. Going to the TV, time to get involved. Let's go, Samurai. Get them all mastered, brother. I want to show you the pink colorway. Oh, here we go. So this is the one. I do have a Logitech code. If you buy anything there, you can use code Legion. Check this out, though. This is what it looks like, pink. I could just put this on the screen, but to me, that's stupid. They got you can do it in the pink way too. Pink and teal, bro. Miami Vice vibes. Say less. Do I need a gummy llama? I do. I do. Okay. Let's master another one, chat. We've done a lot today. W Dolly appearance. Yeah. I kind of like it. The bar reminds me, you know, like the old 1950s like cars where they'd have like the frosted glass. That's kind of the way it looks there. I do, Carson. I sure do, bruv. Why do I feel like the Gold 7 is like low-key an underrated sprite? Not that it's hard to find, I guess, but I think it's a cool design. Batman, no offense, bro, but you've been here, and like every time I put you on, I lose, and that's not on you. I mean, it is on you technically, but. I guess I should take the boots, huh? If I take a little chili pepper. Good afternoon, Farudin. Yeah, if you want to get anything from Logitech, you can use my code. I think it's 10% off. I would Google, though, or ChatGPT codes or whatever your search engine is, because you never know what's going to give you a better discount. But I think mine's 10%, so. Bum, 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 bum. Damage your opponent using your mind.
Baby can do to our competition.
Oh, crap.
Chrono Link.
Good work. You know what? Send me the bill. And don't duck my calls.
Don't duck my calls. Is anyone else scared of the duck, chat? I get mad scared of that duck when it starts talking to me. Thoughts on them making the sniper better? No shot! Let's go! Getting that one out of here, and we are not waiting. Bam! Chat, another one off the board. Let me get a W in the chat, please. Let's go. Copy pasted. And another one on the board, brother. We get rid of that gummy one, chat. Woo! You know what's insane, though? I just threw the other one to the side. He left already. My gold 7 was like, oh, I guess I'm not good enough to master anymore. Wait, where did he go? Chat, where did he go? Out of a normal chest. Send me the bill. I hurt his feelings. I didn't mean it like that, 7. Chat, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I'm perfect. I just got the gummy llama, Josh. I literally just got it. You're asking to give me the gummy, and we just got it, bro. Guys, I mean, so for real, though. I want to master this gold 7. I heard it go. I see it up here. The chest where I got the llama was right here. You see it, Ranger? Chad, do I need to open my eyes bad or what? By the beach. Dude, he left town. Like, he got a whole different life. Yo, my boy said, you don't need me, I don't need you. Absolutely psychotic energy, by the way. He was like, you don't need me, I don't need you.
Oh, everything's going well. The whole gang's all together. Oh, guess who stops by? Spider-Man one, huh? What do I get, bro? Nothing. He's like, we were chill, bro. Crazy, bro. Throw the pinger and you'll find it. I got it. The duck isn't scarier than the Simpsons peely. Yeah. There's a lot going on with the Simpsons peely. It scares me, bro. It's my rarest sprite. I don't know, chat. Probably one of the 0 points. You know how I know the economy is in shambles? Because the amount of fake grifter comments saying anyone struggling with rent, I've got $3,000 to $8,000 for you in the chat from bot AIs is out of this world. Like, that's not a good sign, man. Did y'all hear? I thought I saw visual audio up there, bro.
The first person to message me content gets 5,000 times.
No, they don't, bro. Quit fibbing. Quit fibbing on him. Galaxy Boss is good. Anyone you don't have is good. I'm gonna get this one maxed out now. Is that why I'm always getting scammed? Hey, I can't really tell you personally why you're getting scammed, but it seems like that could have something to do. Bro, Spider-Man must literally hate the fall season, right? Because, like, he can't see anything, and he's just, like, breaking his neck trying to get in and out of places. He must really hate this time of year. Webb's breaking weak limbs, bro. He's breaking necks out here. Breaking necks. Max level. Let's go, chat. Another one. Assuming I land on this without passing, which is a big expectation. We also do have a pretty good amount of wins today. I'm not gonna lie. A solid win day.
Whee! Let me tell you something, Carl. I eat fish to live. I'm a pescatarian, Carl. I don't eat red meat or chicken or turkey. Only fish, Carl. It's really hard because the only restaurant in my town's a Denny's, Carl. You ever had Denny's fish?
That might be the longest I've ever been able to stay on this. I never had fish from Denny's. I don't think I want to. Is that wrong of me? If it was like, hey man, you want some fish here? Yeah, Spider-Man works well for New York, would be much harder in the Texas Panhandle. Spider-Man has nowhere to go. Spider-Man literally no way home. Spider-Man can't go home because he doesn't have a home anymore. So sorry to hear that, Betchy Spider-Man. Oh, Master Chief. I'm gonna try to make my way over there then. Is it the less you do?
No, 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 no. What did you have? A gummy. I'm dead. GG's. Lock it in. You don't even have anything. I don't even know what this is I have. Gummy Earth? No. I don't care about it. This is the sound of dying. Reaper, I'm just playing some solos today, my friend, but I appreciate you asking. I got a hunger, twisting my stomach into knots. Jim. Logdog said, that's not true. I gave my entire social security and my routing and account number to some guy on Craigslist, and he said he'll give me $7,000 in return. I think it was a fair trade, Jonas. Did I pre-order Doomsday tickets? When does it come out, Heroics? I mean, the answer is no, but like, when does it come out? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. That was my bad for thinking that maybe I could shoot you without you. Okay, now I gotta wait for the other one to jump me. You died! Wait, he left that? Bro, we have some psychos in this game right now. Also, was his AI still running around?
I mean, I guess y'all beat it out.
I was invited. You bought Doomsday tickets, but you were invited to a wedding the day it comes out. I mean, do they know that it's Doomsday? Did they not think about the movie premiere for their wedding day? Or that's so selfish. Yeah, did they even think about you for that? Did they even Doomsday or no, dude? Are they even Doomsdaying or not? Okay, cool, man. Well, that was like the ideal way to lose, I guess, was to just not be able to get up the top of the thing. You can't say things like, no way you lose with this loadout, bro. See you later, cools. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize I was playing the... I didn't realize I was playing the greatest single player in the game. That was my bad. Oh. I cannot live through that, God. Game's over with now, because we fought this. You chose to push me, and now we lose. Now we both lose. Where's this other guy? Chat, we didn't get third-partied? Is this an AI? What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, that guy shouldn't have let me... Gio said sorry to the wedding if that's me.
I hate to be that guy, but...
Yo, he is limber. Look at this guy, chat. What?
Let me tell you something, Carl. When I was in Cirque du Soleil, I was one of the best there ever was when it came to swinging from the ceiling in those rafters, Carl. Let me tell you, if you need me to fit into a toaster oven, I could do it, Carl. I got no problems, Carl.
Bill, 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 bill. Bill, 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 bill. GG's in the chat, man. Lock it in. It wasn't AI. It was me and that guy and an AI. It's my new hit TV series coming out soon, bro. Ah, GG's, man. James, I'm the best web slinger in the game, bro. You're gonna have to like step back and just take a look at like who you're watching right now with sort of movement like that. Rose knew we would clutch, chat. I mean, GG's. Give me Earth level 5. Mm-hmm.
I used to be a trapezist, Carl. You understand what I've been through, Carl?
Carl. All right, what else we got, man? Let's keep them locked in, chat. We almost had a new one that game. That's okay. I don't want to see the sprites. Bro, this has been a truly crazy Mastery Monday. We're gonna get Pollo fully mastered and locked out of here, chat. We're gonna get him extractoed, and we're gonna use the bonus sprite dust because the next time the boys come to me and they're like, "Oh, Legion, how much money do you have?" Sprite dust. I'm gonna say, not zero now. JML said thoughts on well done steak and ketchup. Guys, I grew up in the Midwest. Okay. You think we would know meats, but my dad was scared of everyone getting salmonella, so we ate a lot of well-done steaks growing up. And I'm not gonna lie, the only thing that would save a well-done steak is either drowning it in ketchup or drowning it in A1 steak sauce, okay? So I'm my own little Patrick Mahomes when it comes to that.
You know, man, I like to put the ketchup all over the steak, man, and it's super dry like a hockey puck, and when you put the ketchup on it, it makes it moist, man. You can eat it all up. It's so good and so yummy, and I like it, man. And I want to thank Heinz Ketchup for sponsoring today's broadcast, man. You can pick up your very own bottle of Heinz right now from your local grocery store.
What do you guys think's better, Hunt's or Heinz? I think French's mustard, and I think I'm a Heinz ketchup guy. Ketchup is criminal. That's insane. Vicky, I have no idea. Drink water. Chiefs are coming to Atlanta this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You should go, bro. It'll be a good game. Who's the quarterback? Is it Michael Penix for the Falcons, or who do they have this year? 200 a ticket is crazy, bro. Yeah, that is crazy for a football game. Go to a preseason game. $17 I just paid. Like, you're really there for the vibes, right? Oh, that's right. They got Tua. Forgot about that. That's like, there's a lot of hope in the air out there, huh? I root for him to be good. Falcon fan here, sadly. No. Don't say that. You say that proudly. I'm proud to be a Falcon fan, where we lost up 28-3. When Tom Brady at the Super Bowl proved he was better than me, and he'll proudly stand up. Yo, but for real though, rough time down there, bro. That was a banger. Where are my Pats fans at, bro? That's the one you get for me. That's the one you get as a Chiefs fan. I remember growing up and being like, I hate the Patriots. They're cheaters. Like, I had no proof of that, bro. They were better than the Chiefs at the time, man. I mean, you gotta get... Hey, somebody has to remind you lost 28-3 every now and then. Dude, watch this, bro.
Well, you want to see what I used to do when I was in ballet? Huh? You want to see what I used to do when I was in ballet? Look at this. And then bow, and then you miss one, and then you miss the second one, and then...
Just start freestyling, bro. I got bars, chat. And I'm not just talking about the candy bars in my drawer. So I'd really greatly appreciate if you quit reminding me of the candy bars and stuff like that. Because it's like, okay, we get it. Okay, Fat Boy's got candy. Like, we know, man. I'm the one to put it there. Put it all there. There's a secret room there? Ah, bats, man. You're so right, bro. Let me go back, because I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting it. That's why people land there. The Patriots fan is in the TikTok chat. Chat, where are all my Pats fans at? Francesca in the TikTok holding it down right now. Win or lose, it's red and blue. I don't think that's their chant or whatever, but... Happy boring Mondays? Nah, dude. Nar. Chat, I don't know what room this is in. Okay? I don't know how to get in there. Goal pack goal. Oh, yeah, dude. NFL season starts, bro. It's the floor with the drain. This one? You guys are so smart and so intelligent. Never give up. Never back down. Ooh. Huh? I'm hearing like a lot of real violent fighting going up upstairs. Meow, 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 meow. Smack the floor, promise to break the one in the corner, then win by 42. Ah, oh, a wild pickle appears. A nice pickle in the ocean. Haven't seen a pickle in the ocean in quite a while. Not ever since the great gherkin drowning of 2005, where all the Velasics escaped the factory. Max level? Who's Max? All right, there we got it, chat. And once again, guys, if you're new and you want to see tomorrow's stream, you should hit the follow button. Then you'll turn on notifications and stuff, and then you'll know that I'm live again, and that would be sick and cool and fun. And some would even say fun and awesome. What's my favorite snack, buddy? If it unwraps, I'm gonna eat it. That's all I'm saying. If it's got Little Debbie in the name, we're gonna have a couple. Do not worry. All right, man. All right. Nice shot. Another one, Master Chat. GG's. Today's the day I've taken the mastering very seriously. How are the sweats in your game? It's not been that. We've had quite a bunch of wins today. Be boring Monday. I don't think today's been boring at all. Those double oatmeal, bro. The double oatmeal cream pie Little Debbie's taste better than the regular ones because there's way more cream. And when you eat them, you have to oink like a little piggy, the little piggy that you are when you're eating them, and then you get bonus oatmeal cream pies, bro. Oh, my guy was, I don't know what he was doing. I think I just killed him mid-ranking, bro. I feel bad, low-key. We might as well. Did his Batman car run out of gas? Hey, we might be dead. Hey, we're not dead.
let me tell you, I do houses, full houses. I do full houses. We're a deconstruction company. Whatever you need, we got. You want your full home destroyed? We'll take care of you. We'll get you all taken care of here. And a deconstruction home for deconstructing. Oh, how wonderful. I'm rich. Oh, that's not even right. I've never seen that in my life. That's never happened to me to pull 2 of those out, bro. You know what? I don't need that, but I feel like Galaxy Water is probably, like, worth more. Oh, okay, good idea, Kylie. Also, Brave said he got some sick clips, dog. He got some sick clips.
Let me tell you something, Carl. I'm the best demolitionist in New York City. Yeah, I got fired from my last job for stealing copper wiring, Carl. But oh well.
I did that on purpose, so... I played this You're Mad Dog guy like 92 times today, bro. No health fighting him is not going to be great for me.
Oil.
Best place to stream? Shane, all of them, brother. I like streaming on TikTok and all the other ones at the same time. It really isn't that hard to do either.
The biggest obstacle is overcoming your own fear. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm self-help expert Legion with a Q. You should always trust the guy who trades out the names with a Q for an O for all of your life advice. All you need to do is deposit 27,000 V-Bucks to this private offshore account. Once done, we can then discuss the next steps in increasing your life in terms of quality and joy.
Roll is just traded Chris Bubick to the Dodgers. Drake, you're saying a lot of things about baseball that I don't understand. Okay? I don't understand a lot of it, but I want to. Okay, like everyone here is all here now. I don't even have anything really. The lawnmower stopped me from driving? The lawnmower almost got me killed, bro.
Let me tell you something, Charles.
I like him begging for a med kit. Okay. Okay. Okay, dog. You pull out a little med kit. My daughter's waving to people at the store and they don't wave back. Why would they not wave back at a child? That's insane. You gotta be a psychopath to be like, ooh.
Tell your baby to stop waving at us friendly.
That's great. That's insane.
Yo. Tell your baby to shut up.
That's insane. Like, have you seen this new trend of, like, people, thinking it's funny to scream back at children on airplanes, like the Family Guy episode, but they're like unironically doing it, and it's not a skit. Have you guys seen this? It's like, hey man, like a newborn baby doesn't know it's upsetting your workflow. You know what I mean? like what kind of? Yeah, I saw one the other day. It was just baby crying, and this guy turns around and screams at it like Brian from Family Guy, and I was like, dude, what are we like? Where is society going, bro?
I can't stand.
Chat, I really need to just get this extracted here, all right? Not because it's, like, that important, but just because I want to, bro. I want to bring some smoke bombs, man. Perfect bush placement, chat. Perfect bush placement. What's that gold stuff over there? All we have to do is just patiently wait. I don't think I have a self-revive. We've got 1 minute. Just have to lock it in here. Try to get our 4th or 5th win of the day. Miss it, it doesn't even sound funny? Yeah, it's not funny. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what kind of psychopath says that? Oh, Colt, bro. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist! Throw the smoke bomb as I fly over the bus? Yeah. You tried! You tried! Let's go, bro. GG's. Lock it in. Making my way to the bus. You tried to shoot me, then you got scared, and then I still clutched. Yeah. Diddly diddly do. Diddly diddly do. E-man, appreciate you watching, brother. GG's chat. Lock it in, man. Was I the only one that won? I think I was. Right? Did they get on there or did they choke? That's insane. I don't think anyone else won that.
I think I stun locked him with how stunning my grenade was.
I think it was only me somehow. We take those. That other guy was...
Yeah, Kylie. Run it up, girl. Put that thing up. Put that thing up.
Wait, which one did he send? I'll take a look at it. And then, chat, we need to master another sprite. Another one. Ooh, gold llama? Oh, they're gonna be after me. They're gonna be after me. There's gotta be more to life than passing away.
I tell you something, Spider-Man, putting them gloves on ain't nothing for me.
Oh yeah, I didn't even need a shotgun. Let's just get involved. My perfect dream combo wombo. Shot rod.
Oh boy, that's the way the cookie crumbles. How did Mickey get here? I don't remember any of this. What's happening?
Sorry, Mickey. Spoils of war. You understand the things that have happened here today were for the greater good of Springfield.
Like zoinks. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Was this all in one? That was all in one.
Your dad play one more time? You ever order them in flurry and they don't put enough Oreo pieces in it?
No, actually, no. Me neither, actually. Yeah, Kylie. Whatever you want to title it. What up, Adam? It's all for the greater good of Springfield. Chat, what's your title of that video? Bunch of different voices. Great Coley, thank you for the 5-stream streak, you absolute legend.
You absolute legend, bro. Legend? The spoils of war of Springfield. It's all for the greater good of this small town of Springfield. Kylie getting in a game? Nah, she's gonna be posted a post. How else did you keep talking to this Kylie person's not here? She's in the chat, bro. She's there. I saw her, bro. Trust. When Mickey, Goofy, and the Punisher play Fortnite, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Introducing the Gold Luton Llama Sprite Special. Gain 3 times bonus XP from eliminations by opening up ammo boxes and having a chance to grant a weapon upgrade. Remember those radio commercials when I was a kid? I always thought, man, how fun would it be to be able to like talk that fast? And then I just realized, were they talking that fast or was it just sped up? I feel lied to, you know? I feel lied to, bro. Can I sing my favorite song? Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. That's actually what Kylie and I, at our wedding, that's what we walked down the aisle to. I'll never forget. It was right before we did the hashtag ad and thanked our sponsor. And oh, she looked so beautiful in her hashtag ad David's bridal dress. And I was in my hashtag ad Men's Warehouse suit. We had a hashtag ad cake from the Cake Boss in Las Vegas. And truly a magical time. Yeah, we had... Guys, you think this is funny. I know what a tortilla is, okay? But growing up, my family would sometimes refer to a tortilla for burritos as a burrito shell. Okay? And I need y'all to get off my back about this. We, let me get a tortilla. No, I say tortilla. But here's the thing. But I have, at one point, was it in front of your family, Kylie? That I called it a burrito shell, like just out of muscle memory for my own family. Chicken Wing said burrito shell is crazy. Oh, bro, I wanted to immediately, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, for sure. What do you even do? Like, trying to get this thing ranked up, dude. A food blanket? Yeah, trying to get anyone over the age of 50 to say Chipotle instead of Chipotle. That's crazy. I mean, burrito shell though, I honestly think may take it. It may be at an all-time, maybe an all-time low for me though. Allie said you're playing, but weddings are expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. We did like a family, like a core immediate family only wedding, and it was awesome. So we had a great time. I've never looted here. I didn't even know this was here. And instead of like doing a dinner at the venue, we just went to like a restaurant that was rated really well and did that instead. And it was like the best decision ever because, like, let's be real. Like, if you're eating at a venue most of the time, it's like, you know, it's the same Cisco food you're getting at anywhere else. I don't know. It was great. It was a good time. Yes, on that commercial. You lit liquor. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor? Wee. Wait.
I could be hiding anywhere, chat.
It didn't have to be like this. Oh, for me. What? Bro,
They went airborne completely silent. I didn't even see them go up in the air, chat. I'm scared. Do I want a snack? I think I'm good, Kylie. I feel pretty good. I'm pretty good. You said Taco Bell for lunch? Oh, I'd love that. I would love that. Chance and my wife and I did something similar. We got married at a little office on the city circle with just our daughter and 3 friends. They went to lunch with them. Yeah, that's, I mean, sounds awesome. I think your wedding should be whatever you want. You know what I mean? I think, like, I think it should be whatever you like, bro. I think it should be whatever you like. I think I won that one there. That's a little, it's me. She's getting that thing right there. It's what's going to passed away there. So it happens to the best of us. Emperor Case Go. Legion, when you open an ammo crate, hold out your gun. You have a chance to upgrade it. Logdog says, I mean, my pops is 50 and calls Chipotle Chippy T's. Chippy T's sounds like a small town burger bar, and I'm here for it. Hey, bro! You want to go to Chippy T's tonight after the shift's done? Stop by Chippy T's? Man, I could go for some Chippy T's tonight, huh? And get some of that. The craziest thing is watching people, like... It's like... I have never been... Like, I've never been to a Mexican restaurant and ordered chicken tenders or a burger. Like, that's never... Like, you ever go with somebody and they're like, ew, I don't like that kind of food. And they get like chicken tenders, and I'm like, you're gonna sit here and tell me that there is carne asada, carnitas, a torta with any meat you could possibly imagine? I'm not, get what you want, right? Because sometimes I'll be at Texas Roadhouse, I just want a burger. I'm just saying, when it's like, ew, I'm like, really? Have you even eaten this food here? Because it's delicious, bro. Dina said, my wife and I wanted to have a 50-person wedding, but our Mexican families would have none of that. So we had a 200+ wedding once we realized how many people we knew. Hey, bro. Then you start planning the wedding and see stuff starts to come to reality, dude. You're like, wait a second, we're gonna need a wedding for 600 people because I've worked at a few places over the years and everyone loved me there, and now all of a sudden you have to have a full-blown, you know what I mean? You're the prince. You're the prince of your town. You know? Chicken fried steak? I'd never even seen that on the menu at a Mexican restaurant, but now I love chicken fried. I love chicken fried chicken. Big chicken fried chicken guy. Big country fried chicken guy. Just a little bit chicken fried. A Diet Coke on a Monday night. If it's not diet, my pants don't fit right. I put on 30 pounds. We've had a really fun stream today, guys. I appreciate everyone that's been watching today. Good times. Thank you for the follows too, if you're new. We're having a good time. Orc, I think the drops are the same ones. I think it was the last day today for them, right? Country fried chicken with homemade country gravy. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Got the rootin' tootin' lamitus spirit in the whole wide world at Arby's. Now get 10% off Arby's if you can 1v1 box fight the owner. Arby. His name is Arby, and he's immortal. He is the meat. He doesn't just have it. I've had a great day, Glitched. How are you? Did I see KFC started doing country fried chicken? Bro, they should have, like, always been doing what they need. Here's what I don't get, bro. Your KFC, it's like, just do KFC stuff, bro. How about some country fried chicken? Ma. Do KFC stuff. Arby's is so bad. You know, I don't agree. Although I will say the last time I had Arby's, it was horrendous. But I'm not helping my case here. I think it's you know, a by place thing, you know? Like, maybe it's just your Arby's. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Arby's was your first job when you turned 16? Yeah, I worked at Best Buy. And I learned quickly that customer service was probably not for me for the long term. Once I got threatened by some 50-year-old man over like a $500 television set, I was like, I think I want to box this man in the parking lot, you know? And I don't know if that's the right attitude to have. I don't know if that's the right attitude to have for that, bro. I don't know if that's the right attitude. All right, come on out. Time to get pieced up, Grandpa. People are so entitled. Chat, who works retail? Type 1 in chat. I want to hear your best story, and if I like it, I'll read it out loud. Like, what? Who works retail? Because I enjoyed it, actually. I enjoyed my time there. Because I didn't need to make a lot of money when I was in high school and my first couple years of college. You know, I wasn't relying on that job to make a living at the time, except to pay for school, but... There's another guy down there? Jose just killed lunch. Lucky. What did he just pick up, bro? Chat, what does this guy have? What did that guy just have? Oh, okay, Nate. That's way darker than I was expecting the conversation to go. RP to that person. Wow. Like, an employee found it? Okay, well. Hooray! This is the weirdest fighting I like maybe ever. Dead! Fluff said I worked at a hotel and a guy said for what the room costs, you should get AT&T service. I should get free internet for this. For life. I wish that you would take care of me and help me out. Oh no, man. You had people leave a shoebox with 2 guinea pigs on a shelf before closing, like, because they just didn't want them? That's terrible. QC, I worked at Macy's during the holidays. My manager yelled at me on the floor and at least 20 people ganged up on him. Oh, man. Nothing worse than when some manager's out of pocket and everyone mutually hates that same that same management, bro.
Want to trade, neighbor? I'm good, brother. I appreciate that.
I used to deliver pizza. Some guy gave the wrong address and watched me ring the house next to him. Said nothing. I tried to call the customer's number. 2 hours later, he finally called to say he never got his food when I asked about not answering. Said he took a shower. He watched you so he could get free food? Wow. That might be the most big brain, big back, mean thing. Ah, that's insane. A woman bit another woman over an Xbox 360. Oh, chat, no. My kid's gonna get that Xbox in Halo 3, or I'm gonna bite your knees right now. I will literally bite your knees right now. Yeah, I had an old lady, unfortunately, poop her pants in front of me once. It was very sad. It was just dripping. She was wearing white slacks. It was just dripping down her legs. It was like the worst possible dress combo for like an old lady to have crapped her pants. It was. Sweet old husband just brought her in the bathroom, changed her, and they left, man.
And that is a true husband right there, man. True. Real love. Real love.
White slacks, bro. I'll never forget that. And my coworker had came in, and he went and got Taco Bell, and he was coming in, and they were walking to the bathroom, and I was like, hey. And it looks like I pointed at her because it was literally it was dripping down her pants, and he looked at me and threw the Taco Bell in the trash and walked away because he was so mad. Never get that, bro. You gotta find somebody that's gonna be with you through thick and thin now. Canned corn? Garrett, where did you work at, bro? Where did you work at where you had to fend off a man with an axe with canned corn? What is this? My daddy was armed with canned corn. Daddy, tell me about the time you deterred that robber with that canned corn, Daddy. Tell him about the canned corn incident, Daddy, of 2008. Black Friday, when you stopped that robbery. Oh, wow, bro. The TikTok chat's getting crazy right now. I'm sorry, man. What's up, Shawise? How you doing today? Nah, working in a pet store, I feel like would be almost the worst, bro, because people are just so terrible to animals. Like, that would just be the worst. Try healthcare, Michael. Hey, man, my mom's a nurse. She's got really great patients like 99% of the time, but I would say like healthcare is crazy because like, Chad, who works in healthcare and how much worse has it gotten since everyone's a Chat GPT health expert now? Like how much worse has it gotten in the last 5 years if you've been in it for a little while? I feel like it's got to be way worse now, right? You're like, so you have a stomach ache. Actually, I have a rare brand new thing that's coming up that you wouldn't know about because you didn't Google it. You didn't Google it. Alex said, I hated being a teacher. That's just a funny. Actually, fun fact, I hated that job. I hated it. Your brother's a hospice nurse? Hey, God bless your brother, though. That's a hard job. For real. That is a hard job. That is a job I would never in a bajillion years want. Hospice? That's end-of-life care, chat? Oh, man. That is a hard job.
What up, sharks? Nice.
Let me tell you something, Peter Parker.
Tim said, try corporate America. I have to do like 20 hours of work a week and watch streams on my side monitor. Bro, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I have the dream job, man. Thank you, chat. Because if you were watching, I don't know where my job would be. But I'm sure I would also be annoying to people there, too. So my brother worked as a para for like a year or two for a high school. And there was a girl there that had just graduated college, and she had gotten signed on, like, I think for like mid-semester or something like that. I don't know. It was like the second semester of the school year. And she went to college and everything to like become a para. And my brother had already been there for like, it was like his first 6 months. And one of the kids on this girl's first day walked up with like poop on his fingertip and just like basically just pushed it down her face, and she quit and never came back on her first day. like 4 years of college, literally just never came back. Never came back. I mean, if for everyone out there working that job, God bless you, because those kids, they need it, man, and it is. But that job is so hard. She was literally like, "I'm out of here. Nope, we're done." But yeah, crazy. Yeah, day one, Gallifrey. Said I work med surge in the hospital. What's worse than ChatGPT is people who did part of nursing school and they think they know what's... So actually, like, I took a free course online. And, like, basically, this doctor who's been doing this for 35 years doesn't know what I know, dog. Doesn't know what I know. Let me tell you something, dog. Let me tell you something, doc. I diagnosed myself. I don't, chat. I don't know the spamming in the chat. I'm sorry today, guys. It's crazy. Wiggles, I've not watched Brand New Day yet, but I want to see it. And I need to see it now. No. Sabrina said not retail, but I worked in a leasing office and a lady cussed me out when I was 9 months pregnant because I was getting, because she was getting evicted for not paying her rent. Yeah, I mean, I don't think yelling at a pregnant woman is gonna help solve anything. There is. Is there a guy in here? The worst thing of when I was working at Best Buy is it'd be like Black Friday and you'd be helping a customer and you'd be like, yeah, so anyways, this 55-inch Samsung, it's a 60 hertz, but you know, we have a plasma TV actually has better, you know, this and that. And then you'd have a customer, like this is me and customer, and then this would be the other customer that needs help. And like, you'd be like, hey, so I'm helping this customer right now. If you could potentially not breathe literally to the point where I'm getting, my hair on my neck is standing up, that would be so awesome. If you could like maybe give me like 6.5 more inches, that would just be so great. Could you maybe not do that? Could you maybe stay away from me? Like, I would love that. I think I choked this. Hey! Yo! Dude, we were trying to get out of here together, man. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Lovely day. Lovely day, oh lovely day. When I wake up in the morning and the sun. Scotty said, being a germaphobe and hearing these stories makes me appreciate those workers so much more. I mean, yeah. What do they call it? Like blind nose or something like that? When you work in healthcare long enough, like you smell it, but you can just turn it off, you know? Because you'd be surprised. Like a lot of people don't realize, like if you're like extremely like, you know, like if you're unhoused and you haven't showered in a long time, and like the amount of like maggots and like the smells, or like extremely overweight people like in between the rolls if they're unkept, because it's almost like they can create bed sores. Like there's so many scents that you don't know exists until you either work in healthcare or you know somebody that does. It's crazy. On my way to Aldi, do you need anything? Anything from the bake shop, bro. Anything from the bake shop. Put it up, put it in there, bro. Anything from the bake shop, I'm trying to put on the pounds tonight, big dog. Gold Peely level 3, chat. Almost, dude, chat, I think we're like almost mastering all these things right now, bro. Okay, this is an insane comment in chat. Legion, you're doing so good today, but tomorrow you're probably not going to do as good as today. Oh, man. Oh, man. Amy said, I work in critical care unit. All I can say is that people can be so terrible to healthcare workers. Oh, of course. Of course. I mean, my dad was a cop for many, many years. So I and my mom's a nurse. So I was very much knew like how bad it can be for healthcare workers. So I was always taught like, hey, don't like, you know, treat them nice. It was so funny. We were down there. My grandpa was sick, when he was passing, we brought, I found this, all you can do when you're in a hospital and like somebody's sick is like eat and like play on your phone. That's why I like told my dad, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go pick up some cupcakes, like, or whatever, because I'm fat. So I was like, let me go pick some up. It was my aunt's birthday, so she was there. So I was like, I went to go pick up cupcakes. And I brought in a bunch for like the shit, whatever the nurses were on the floor for that one, but they're like good cupcakes. And it was funny because like one of them was like, one of them came up, she's like, where'd you get these? I was like, oh, I got them from the Urban Cup. She was like, these are good, not like this. She was like, we're used to getting the trash ones, which we still appreciate, but she was like, these are like good. I was like, yeah, I mean, like, I didn't get fat, not eating good cupcakes. I got you guys. You know what I mean? Wearing the banana's gonna get you hunted down. I'm ready, Jimmy Jack, to die. I'm ready to die today. She's like, these are way better. Usually it's the trash ones. It's just super funny, man. Good times. Monkey, don't say, bro. Don't say, bro. Don't say it. Cupcakes, man. They're like the best, but only like good ones. Pablo said I work at a golf country club. Rich people suck. Hey, Billy, I asked for my third Michelob in the last 7 minutes, and you're not allowed to go pee. Because I need a Michelob. I've only been golfing like twice. I feel like the sport is so much fun. I just didn't grow up around anyone who golfed. We mini golfed a lot. We're a big mini golf family. Never golf though, but I think that would be something I could get into. I think I could possibly get into it like that. This grass is too wet, Reginald. When I play, I need the grass perfectly damp, not wet, but also dry when I'm walking. Figure it out. I don't care how you get it done. Also, I'll be telling your balls that you forgot to fill my wife's mocktail for the 5th time. She's been over drinking them because you can't drink alcohol anymore, so she's been slamming mocktails. Hey. I feel like working, chat, who's a barista? I feel like that job would absolutely infuriate me. I feel like that job...
Can I please get a quadruple caramel apple macchiato, double pump, 1 pump, weak on me, flanking around the rear, nice flank, good push espresso? With 607, no, this is too hot. This is too hot. I know I ordered a hot coffee and all of it comes out the same temperature because of liability issues 30 years ago at McDonald's. And now, but it's too hot for me because I need to be able to drink it immediately. So could you cool it down? Could you open the top and blow on it for me? Oh no, so we're just telling customers no now? Is that what we're doing? Is that what is going on? We're telling customers no? Okay, but I just tell your boss. Who you hang out with every day after your shift's over. Who's going to pretend to do something about it?
I don't know, man.
Come on. Oh, no caramel macchiato, double espresso.
Watch, we should try golf. I'm in. I was, yeah. I was a Best Buy barista because I was always drinking orange Fanta and eating hot chips behind the counter instead of working. No way! How's he doing, Wads?
Let me get a pumpkin spice. No pumpkin, hold the spice, but I want extra.
Hey, good try, buddy. Maybe powder, that's the same. Watch this, I'm gonna pop him out of the air.
Oh, now you're scared. Oh, now you're scared. Oh, coward.
That guy's dead if I don't have this absolute turd cannon of a rifle, bro. Like I thought I was a slippery little fish, but I got it out, chat. Come on now. Dear, when I look at you, and the world is gonna be a lovely day. I'm gonna go push him. What's up, B Maddie? Nah, my man, dude. My man. Gallifrey said, hot chips and Fanta. How acquainted were you with the toilet? I actually, like, never used the bathroom when I worked at Best Buy, ever. Like, I might have just went in there and, like, walked around, but I'm not saying I had a fear of public toilets. I just don't like them. You know what I mean? I was only working 5-hour shifts after my high school day was over with anyways. Like, if I can't hold it for that long, like, I got a problem. You know what I mean? We're all eating the same prison food in high school anyway, so... Need more Mario Party? Agreed, bro. A lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. But I'm not, yeah, your boy.
Hey, come here. Let me show you something.
Let me tell you something. I hit this fireball at my own wedding, Carl.
Oh, he's a real player. That was Mint Elephant. I wish you could, like, summon sprites. I know. I'm asking for too much, but... Wait, at least we can use one sprite locator. Maybe it's one we don't have, chat. Any more upcoming DJ streams, chat? Should we bust one out, like, Friday night? Friday morning, I guess? The obsession of Ray Dunn. Oh, yeah. Do we have any Home Goods employees in here? This must be a war zone. Whenever the fall stuff comes out, like, any person, like, in the general vicinity of a small town with blonde hair starts boxing for Ray Dunn products at their local TJ Maxx and Home Goods, so...
Daddy, can you tell me what it was like when you survived the Ray Dunn Wars?
Like, where are you at? Where are you shooting at me like that from? No, I've definitely pooped my pants before. Like, we're not going to shy away from that, okay? It's happened. I'm a human being. Well, you can't go 100 no your whole life. It's not possible. And you're thinking to yourself, oh, it's never been me. Yeah, you just wait, buddy. You just wait. You're not done yet. You're not done. Your time has not ended. This guy's weird. Buddy, I don't need your business right now. A lovely day. Buddy, I played a lot of Reload. It's a reload rifle. Hi. You're dead, my guy. You're dead. Dog, you're dead. And even if I die, I don't care because I got you. That's all I wanted. Your boy Cass said you were discussing career paths earlier. Are you looking for a job? No. Thank God, not right now. I'm just vibing, bro. Playing video games for a living. It's been a lot of fun. Any fun? Crying in the toilet.
Elmo says, I'm broke. Can I borrow some?
Don't forget the Sprite chest I summoned. Oh, yeah. That's right. I got jumped over there. Good comms.
Good comms on that. Good comms, dog. Thank you, Muxie.
Bailey, I was going to go back, and then I was just like, what if I didn't go back? Out of stock? Oh, no.
What did we get? Maybe we'll get one we don't have, bro.
Watson, I went in there and walked around. I mean, I did, bro. When I was working there at Best Buy, I was like, man, I'm out of here. I'm chilling, bro. I just went in there and walked around. I had no business. But the bathroom was scary at Best Buy, man. You have customers, bro. Imagine coming into an electronics store and just blowing up the toilet. Like, that's insane energy. Like, what do you mean you're looking for a TV and you crapped out a foot long in there? You know what I mean? Like, that's just insane. Like, you couldn't have done that. Like, it's not like a Walmart where you're in there shopping for a long time. Like, bro, you just came in there and you just made it happen. Poopy Pants Peyton. Dude, my dad, it's funny that you say that. Because Salvatore, I don't know if this is a reference to that joke. But when I was a kid, my dad would say, if you don't shower, they're going to call you Poopy Pants Peyton at school. And I was like, that is not happening, dog. No one's calling me that. So, that's not the first time that sentence has been uttered. That was Stinky Pants Peyton. I was like, nah, dude. My last name already starts with a P. There's too many poop jokes to be made. We cannot give them ammo, bro. We can't give them any ammunition, girl. Can't imagine getting hyped for a TV and then having a happy poop. Referring to it as a happy poop is diabolical. Throne, I don't have a Fortnite skin, man. That is so nice of you to ask me, though. Thronebreaker. Love the name. I don't, but that would be so sick. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is the most progress we've made with Sprite Masteries in so long, dude. I finally feel free. Are Kurge and I related? I mean, is a hot dog a sandwich? There's a lot of questions, Harvey, we're all trying to figure out the answers to, big dog. We don't have them sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I don't know these days, you know. Papa? Hot dog is not a sandwich? Are we sure? I mean, a hot dog's just a hamburger with a different bun, right? Different meat type. Is cereal is a breakfast soup. I think we can all agree on that. Hey, couldn't help but notice you sitting right here. Dead. Oh, we got a Baba Yaga! Look at him! Oh, they have our ghost rides, chat. Like, what? Oh, this is an insane pull. Four players alive? You should see what I pulled in 1 power hour on Saturday. Peter, you sound like a Pokemon card pack opener right now. And that's exciting. Dude.
You never gonna catch me, Peter. Cause I stole your web shooters, Peter. You ain't nothing without them webs, Peter. You ain't got no power, Peter. Peter Parker ain't got no power because Peter Piper picked a pickle.
Dude, I'm insane right now with the movement, bro. What are we watching, chat? What are we watching right now, bro?
You ain't never gonna catch Peter Parker Poopy Pants. Peter Poopy Pants Parker.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. I think it was an AI I ran away from. Yeah. If it's not, that poor person should not be in our skill-based matchmaking. Is that a gummy boss? I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take it, because I don't need the other one.
Punisher loves doing Cirque du Soleil. Peter Parker. Peter Parker.
Did he quit, chat? He quit? He quit! He quit! Oh, he quit! They were like, nah, we're done with that, bro. We're done with that. I got you, Chad. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. You can't ban it. It still shows it even if I ban him 42 times, bro. I know, dude. There's been a lot of people here on TikTok chat today going crazy. Neil, have a good one, brother. Appreciate you watching.
Cube Grim.
He was like, you know what, bro? Why fight? I'm a peaceful guy. What if I just dipped? Mom unplugged the router and said, get outside. You know, that's a good mom right there, bro. Unplugging the router. Son, you're on hour 12 of the day, okay? You're on hour 12. Can you go outside and go outside and hang out with your friends? Tracy, thank you for the 18 months. Good afternoon. I know, Silverback. What are we at over there right now, Silverback? Bow, 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 bow. Wow, Tracy with the 18 bomb. You love to see it. Phenomenal 18 months on the sub. I'm going for a walk after the stream today, chat. I'm going to go outside and I'm going to sweat. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come inside and I'm going to do push-ups today, chat. You know why? Because I haven't in a long time. Mama plugged the internet again. Oh, it's stupid, bro.
For a little while.
I'm going to finish these 2 cupcakes. Track, you got more, bro. We were talking about cupcakes like literally 7 seconds ago, dude.
I tell you something about that. Put the
Let me just see. Let's just see here. Wow. Chat, I'm so jealous of those, bro. Let's go, Silverback. Thoughts on UK if he was on today, bro. A Legion Fitness channel would go crazy. All right, chat, today we're going to be going like this, all right? Spoon to mouth, spoon to mouth, spoon to mouth, table to mouth. Okay, start with me now. We're going to put that spoon, right? That's right in the cereal. Get those Fruity Pebbles ready. Pour that milk. Okay, table mouth, table mouth, table mouth. Pause. Wipe, 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 wipe. Back to it, back to it. Now stand up to the fridge. We need a dolly cam. We do need a dolly cam. We absolutely need a dolly cam. Chad, I have to get this thing ranked up without being spotted, and I don't got a good feeling about this.
And you're gonna want to do 3 sets of 12.
You're gonna want to do 3 sets of 12. Yeah, we sold shake weights at Best Buy. I thought that was like I thought that was fake, bro, but grandmas loved it. They loved it, bro. Getting in there, shaking away the triceps. They're going crazy. Cookie Crunch? Cookie Crisp. Remember Cookie Crisp, chat? What's up, Ryan? It's a good time, bro. I should have collected half the sprites so far, thus far. Is that what I've done? Did one of them just break their ankles falling, chat? Did I just hear somebody snap their ankles falling on me? I'm keep bleeding. I'm a little nervous because I feel like I'm going to get jumped from the side over here shortly. Yeah, I definitely am. Yo, yo, yo! Who wants to pass away with bro? Oh. She lost me. How did she lose me? I mean, we take that. I kind of like was beginning to wonder if that was a really intense AI, and it like wasn't. So that's funny. I'm gonna leave those bots to fight, bro. No, I'm gonna get jumped by somebody with shock rocks for sure, dog. Let me get myself a little bit healthier here. You can rank this one up pretty fast. I'm guessing because it's of how quickly people spot you. I kind of didn't think you guys were like, they're gonna find you, and I was like, it won't be that big of a deal. Meanwhile, I'm getting jumped from every angle possible. So. Boop, 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 boop. They got me like locked in now to get this thing out of here. If I just get a little bit more money. But there might still be AI. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. I love cookies and cream, I love. This guy down here, chat. Nah, I knew it, brother. Dude, what is going on? There is no way. There's no way. The shockwave just costed me, chat. There is no way. I'm out of there. Chat, I was out of there if the shockwave doesn't break on me, bro. That's insane. How many players was it? Does it show that I have a gummy? Nah, that's insane, bro. Oh my, wow. That was wild. Wild a coyote right there, brother. GG's, chat. Clip that. But that shockwave sold. How did it even sold? Wait, what just happened?
You collected 12,000 sprites, Master.
I feel like I need to bring that one back. I think it was the last one I had unlocked without having to spend more money. Oh, no, it wasn't. I've got a holofoil, Peely. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mastered.
So we got a lot of time to do that mastery, Chad. No, we got a lot of time.
That was a default skin, bro. I had like 5 people pop up on me right there at the same time. I was scared, dog. Jimmy Jones said you just got robbed like KC got robbed for the Chiefs Stadium. Hey, man, listen. Did they, though, or did they just not have the bid? You know? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just know that the new stadium is going to be closer to me, but I will miss it being Arrowhead in Independence. Because I'm calling that Independence. It's Kansas City, but it's Independence, bro.
I got a basic banana, and they're gonna chase me and kill me.
I know. It's kind of crazy, though. It's like, how do you even get this thing mastered? I guess a little bit at a time.
Little bit chicken fried. The cold bear and afraid it need.
I'm not gonna be on for a crazy amount of time longer, Alex. I'm just having a lot of fun today with the stuff going on. With the sprites. I feel like it's the most we've ranked them up in a long time, dude. A long time. And a long time. 5% chance for your squad to find rare sprite variants. It's the same thing. Where am I even landing, bro? Open it up. I needed that a long time ago. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so what did we realize? We've realized that the psychos love to push the Peely sprites. Like, all game. Here's the thing, though. If I stay underground to hit the loot, can I big brain him? Like, that guy landed late above me, by the way, for that fight. One of these names I run into literally all the time.
I gotta be careful, Pops. I've been revealed.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Anybody have any genius sprite ideas out here that you're just thinking, man, they should put this in the game? Like, I know one of y'all out here's got big brain ideas for this. Paley's do reveal.
Track it because of the nanner, dude.
Yeah, the new Royal Stadium downtown is going to be awesome, though. Baseball is probably better suited for downtown anyways, just because they have so many games every year compared to football, you know? Bam, 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 bam.
Quick little fish, huh?
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, you gave me that? Oh, we're rich. Did you just hear the duck, bro? I think I'm just going to extract those, dude. I got my freebie for the day. I think I'm just going to extract it. Bang, chat. Another one mastered. Another one bites the dust. Now we only need 11 more, I think. Some of those we may be able to find this game. We may be able to do 2 in 1 game. Thoughts on that? 11 more left of what I have to be mastered. Which I don't know if this one is, but it is. What's up, Ringer?
Hello.
Drops. Should be the same drops. A Clombo sprite that drops clomberries to heal you. A pig sprite that changes the sound of your guns to oinks. I think we may have a mutually exciting idea. And I want to say that you said it first, but I will be claiming that one. Calling it the oink sprite. For big piggies only. That's a great idea. It's... Oh, I just... Oh. Dude, once you start to combo the movement in this game, it's like so satisfying. I do have a feeling though that that guy is still here. Oh wow, he didn't loot any of these. Oh wow, you love me with so much. I'm so proud of you. Don't need Batman. Mastery Monday. Oh, he's going to extract any chat. Okay, we drop on this guy's head. Ready? He's going to set it off. We drop on his head. What did you have? Nothing! Wait, quack water? I mean, yeah, we'll take all these, bro. I needed that one, actually. I think that was a match. Yeah! Let's go! Hey, that's when we didn't have mastered, I think, bro. Straight up robbed. Straight up robbed. Hey, new sprite master chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm feeling a lorve right now, dude. I'm feeling so lorve. Yeah. GJ's. Double yo. Double mid gum. Trevor, bro, it's been we've been on for quite a while today, my guy. Been on for quite a while. Okay, so we need 10 more now? I don't think they're crying, bro. I don't think they're crying, chats. Don't say that. I'm on a sprite hunting spree. I'm at that point of the day where it's like, hey, let me just get one more sprite, man. That's all I need. Just one of those things, master. Come on. I put in the inventory. Let me go crazy, bro. I won't tell nobody if you give me some of the free sprites on the low. Oh, Sosa, that's actually smart, bro. That's actually big smart. So when mastering the Peely, I try to carry an additional sprite that isn't Peely. When you take it off your back, you aren't marked on the map, so I just switch back and forth. Big brain. Big brain, my guy. It is kind of crazy to me that the pistol meta has stayed still as long as it has. Like, it's definitely way better. Also, I think they did something with skill-based matchmaking. Is it me, or they've been sweaty? Like, real sweaty today, but I feel like our matches have been much chiller than they have been historically this season. Oh, which one is that? That's Galaxy Earth, which I'm pretty sure I got. Okay, well, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to throw you off the side of the cliff, but I mean, things happen, so. Things happen. It's unfortunate you're on receiving it. A Darth Vader sprite? And it was AI, so you could talk to it? Yes. We can call you fat like the other one did me.
You're telling me that you're a round, overweight man, are you?
Chat. where is that guy going? And where is that guy headed? Right to me, I guess. I see this guy in a lot of games. Yeah, AR Darth Vader, they like dropped that and then never did anything like it again. Mom, I hope so. I hope that's the case. Isn't there a... Oh, this already been open. Is there a soul around us right now? My soul is on fire. You talked to Darth Vader AI about Taco Bell? If I brought it up, he'd have been like, "But of course you're fat." And I'd be like, "What?" He was kind of like, bro, he was going in on me. That was an era for sure. Howdy, T-Dog 2333. John Wick is a worse Grim. They should have made him a damage buff because he's John Wick. Agreed. Damage buff would be insane. A damage buff sprite would be nuts. I'm just practicing for my inevitable runaway. Oh, there's two people there? Was that the same person? That was the same person? Oh boy. All right, chat. Hey, listen, I'm calling it there. Super fun stream today. Almost 5 hours in the books. That's how we're kicking off a Monday. Okay. Hey, listen, stay tuned. Friday, we're going to be doing a watch party for the State Farm Gamerhood. That's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know if Courage is joining me, but I'm going to be live and I'm going to be doing it. We're going to be on like all week, man. I'm like super duper pooper scooper excited to be streaming. I think Mastery Monday has been a lot of fun today. I think we're also going to be seeing a ton of new updates coming throughout this week. I think Fortnite kind of laid out their vibes, but we're going to go raid Headshot Chick, who's live streaming right now. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to send you guys over there. So, oh, DJ stream Friday. I forgot. We have a sponsored stream, but it's going to be a fun one. And we should be cooking up another Philips Norelco challenge. I think tomorrow, chat, should we do like a Sprite wheel or like a wheel challenge, you know? Kind of like I did with Happy Happy. We've done it in the past, but when we did a couple days ago on Friday, should we do one for like try to win a game like using this, or try to win a game landing at this POI, and then we do like a spin wheel for it? That might be fun. We might do that. We might do it again. We'll be on again tomorrow, 10 o'clock a.m. Have a great rest of your Monday, man. God bless y'all. Appreciate y'all coming to KK. Thank you for everything today. All the support. Super great stream. Like, amazing stream today. So, appreciate y'all. We're kicking it off, man. We're kicking it off. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the next one.
Bye. So long, farewell. I can't hit the read button for